me tell you something. Let me tell you something. No. Anyway. So, good news, I finally got 8 hours of sleep. Bad news, I needed 12. But, we make do with what we can. Um, and, yeah, my body is having a time. I tell you what is having a time. So, also, too, slight dilemma. So, tomorrow at 3 p.m., BTS tickets go on sale. I I may put it in the BRB screen and we'll do it live, or I don't stream or I'll stream before or I'll stream after. It's going to be brutal because did I tell y'all what happened with it? Salamin, thank you for subscribing to tier 3 for 85 months. I
Oh
was waiting. I was like, we're waiting
yeah.
for the
Hi.
noise. Hi. Thank you for subscribing. Um, so did I tell you about my dilemma? I think I did. Where I bought pre-sale, but they didn't do pre-sale like they did before, and so I'm 33 with a life, and I didn't read the tiny instructions that you had to sign up, and then you had to do something else, and you have to go into the Weverse app, and then you have to sign up there. Anyway, so uh I missed the pre-sale, which would have been yesterday, but it's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, so much fun. So now I'm gonna have to fight for general. Good news, Amy is also gonna fight for general, and so I have the chance of getting tickets. She has the chance of getting tickets. I may have Nate try to no, because you have to. He's not gonna do it. You have to have Ticketmaster, and I think Weverse. I don't know. It's a whole slew of things. Both going. So if we can get tickets, there's a chance that Amy is gonna fly out from Japan to go with me. Um, Small chance, but there is a chance. So tomorrow at 3, that happens. I literally, right as I hit go live, my hairdresser texted me. He was like, "You ready for Sunday? What color are we doing?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, Sunday. I'm getting my hair done." You forgot? I forgot. Like I knew, but I forgot. But because I think mentally I knew, but I forgot. Um, so I also too because then Monday I have therapy for like my first therapy session, which thank God. But then the day before I have to fill out paperwork because you have to fill out the paperwork 48 hours before the session. Um, I tried to do it right when she sent it to me, and it was like you can only fill this out 48 hours. I was like, okay. Because it's like, oh, we need to talk about things that you want to focus on. But like, yeah, what I want to focus on is why do I hate myself? you know, um, which is a whole other thing in itself, which we could talk about if y'all want to talk about. But it's gonna take a lot of the stream. So I have to do the paperwork, and then I have to go, do my hair, which it's gonna take potentially 4 hours. Which I am not looking forward to. But I also too, because she texts me and she's like, "Oh, like what color are you thinking?" No, it's for like the bleach. Because we gotta what? So what she does is like so the way that hair works. Um. So we're gonna bleach my roots. She bleaches this part first, and then bleaches this part because this is the baby hair. This is gonna cling to everything is way easier because it's baby fresh hair, whereas like this isn't gonna cling quite as much, and so she does this first and then this, and then you sit, and then it bleaches, but it takes forever. And I told her, I was like, if it's easier, because I was like, I know we always go over our time slot. If it's easier, you don't have to color my hair. I was like, just bleach it and then I'll do it at home. Like, it's not that, like, I am not, I was like, I'm easy. I'm not stressed about it. And she just thumbs it up or she hearted it. And I was like, okay. If it can save us like an hour and a half, I'm good for that, you know? Anyway. So yeah, I have that. So tomorrow's BTS tickets. There's also too in my head. This is so stupid, right? This is so stupid. I'm like, okay, tomorrow 3 p.m. BTS tickets. I can't do anything else the entire day. I'm going to be so busy tomorrow. I'm going to be so busy tomorrow because I have one thing that I have to do at 3 p.m. Oh my God, I'm so stressed out. I'm so busy. Girl, you sit on the computer, you try to buy tickets. Granted, I don't know if y'all have ever bought tickets to a concert before. This is no joke. Trying to buy tickets for BTS is like a fucking bloodbath. You know what? Actually, I want y'all to try. Go on Ticketmaster, right? Actually, no, because it's LA specifically tomorrow. It is, so apparently for Germany, they have a show in Germany. There was 1 million people trying to buy tickets. Yeah, essentially, yeah. It is awful. It is so not fun. But anyway, not that, worst case, I'll just resell. Not me resell. I'll buy a resell, And then, sorry, Amy. What lottery system in Japan will work better? Maybe. Who knows? And then the next day, granted, so Sunday I'm getting my hair done. That is kind of like a whole, because I have to drive all the way there. And then I get there, and then I have to do my hair. That's going to take like 4 hours. And then I have to drive all the way back. Oh my God, no, I have to drive back in 5 o'clock traffic. That's okay. I will simply just get my favorite Mexican food. Because that's by where I like to go. Yeah. This is fine. Oh, did I tell y'all, on a Sunday? Oh shit, you're right! Oh, no traffic Sunday! To be fair though, sometimes there is traffic on Sundays. I totally forgot about that. So did I tell y'all that I got a salsa? Because so when I go to the grocery store, I like getting the salsa that's, not Tostitos. I like going to like refrigerated section and getting like a very specific, not a specific, but like the fresh salsa. And I saw one, it was like medium hot, and I was like, I can kind of handle spice, as long as it's not the first thing in my stomach, I can handle spice. So there was like light, and there was also too, I hate when it's like, oh yeah, it's not spicy at all. I'm like, oh, add a little kick, add a little heat. So there was a medium hot, and I was like, yeah, how hot could it be? It was pretty spicy. The only thing is there was chopped up habaneros in it. And I ate it the first time and my stomach started to hurt really bad. And I was like, well, that's not like, maybe it's because my stomach was empty and it was like spicy and like, because I can't, my stomach lining gets fucked up if I, And so I was like, okay, it's whatever. So then the next day comes and I ate something else. And then I ate the salsa and chips because I was like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. I couldn't eat for like the next 8 hours. My stomach hurt so bad. And I was like, what? And like, I was telling Kiwi about it, like joking. And he was like joking. He's like, "Oh, is it like like you're gonna throw up a hurt stomach, or you got a poop stomach?" I'm like, neither. It feels like knives. I was like, it just feels like I have knives in my stomach. Like nothing's gonna happen. And then I thought about it for a second, and I was like, oh my God, wait, are habaneros the cousin of the bell pepper? And he's like, oh, it's like it's like a stepbrother. And I was like, no. And then Nate goes, Kate. Because Nate's very particular. Anytime he sees me going for like a jalapeno or something, he looks at me and he's like, I'm like, it's 50-50. It's 50-50. It turns out habaneros are not 50-50. There's a slight chance. Maybe it was too spicy. But also, there may have been an allergic reaction. Because the thing is, when I have bell peppers, I get really itchy. That's what it's like different. Like I get really, really itchy and then my throat starts to feel funny. But my stomach doesn't hurt. And like this, it's like, dude, like my stomach hurt so bad and I couldn't eat anything. Like I had to take Pepto because I was like, it just hurts so bad. I don't know. So no more medium hot salsa for me, I guess, with habanero in it. Anyway, I thought that was funny. And then Monday, like I said, I have therapy. And then after that, I think my schedule's open. That sucks. Yeah, it was not fun. And it was good salsa too. I was kind of pissed. It was really fresh and it didn't taste like cilantro. I was so mad. So the plan for today, we're going to do Hollow Knight for a little bit. I didn't get out my painting. I got out some painting supplies. I didn't get out every painting supply, but I got out some canvases. I got out my cardboard boxes that I still hold on to because they're so easy to paint in. No stream tomorrow and no stream Sunday. No, I'll stream tomorrow. It'll either just be short or it'll be after. Here's the thing. I will do it live. The only problem that I'm like afraid of is like if I say I get in the queue or whatever, right? This is what freaks me out. I'm in the queue. Say hypothetically, I'm in immediately. And there's a chance for me to get front row and I have to buy it right then and there. And so I whip, like, granted, my Ticketmaster has all of my information already, but I'm obviously not showing my screen, but I do not like opening anything about my personal stuff. I do not like opening if I have stream open. Just in case, cause like, I don't have like screen capture or anything, but what if? Laptop? That is an option. The only thing I'm concerned about is the trackpad could slow me down. That sounds like such a stupid... Listen. Plug a mouse in it. Yeah, but I only have one mouse and it's into the back of the... Listen, don't look at my cable management, alright? I know I just put all this together. It's still not good. But it's fine. My only thing is, like, 'cause there's also, I could do this. I could do this. Right? Guys, we're buying BTS tickets. Oh, everybody hold on. 'Cause I don't have, like, the only thing that is, optioned? Hello? The only thing that's available here is the alert box. So. We could do BRB mode. Being loud doesn't distract you. No, I would ignore y'all. I'm sorry. I would talk out loud, but I'm not going to be looking at the chat being like, guys, I think I got tickets. What do y'all think about this? Should I get section C or D? You can't listen. When it comes to BTS, you cannot second guess yourself. You cannot be like, oh, should I go here? Should I go here? It's first pick, I learned that the hard way. There was one, I don't remember what it was for. It was a long ass time ago, but I was trying to get seats and I was trying to be so quick with it, but I couldn't decide on like if I should get 2 tickets, if I should get 1 ticket, where should I get tickets for? And because I hesitated, I lost the whole thing sold out. So you have to and also too, if you click on seats, it'll say like, this is already taken. You can keep refreshing and clicking on it if you want to risk that. Because some people click on it and they see like, oh, it's been taken. And they're like, shit. And they click off. And then that happens to somebody else. And in reality, no one took those seats. It fucking sucks, dude. Trying to get BTS tickets is one of the worst things. Like, honestly, partially, I kind of want to just wait for the resale. Like, they're going for like $300 right now, like as is. Part of me is like, I'll just get it for $800. I'll just get it for $800. Like, I don't want to go through all that. It's probably not even going to get it anyway. But there was one time. So there was like seating like this, right? There was one time I booked like a seat right here for like $240, just naturally. And so I was like, pay more, save on stress. Yeah. And it's also too, like, there is the chance that's probably what's going to have to happen anyway. It's unfortunate. Resale sells out. Here's the thing. This is the best part about living in LA. BTS put out 4 dates. They're going to add more. They always do. Every single time. They always add more. So I have full faith that that's probably what's going to happen. Even if they add one more date, 4 just in LA. Yeah. And they always add more. I also, I don't know. I feel bad because one of them was on Jungkook's birthday. I feel so sad. Like, I know he's probably, like, excited because he's doing what he loves. Like, but that's your birthday. Go to the pool, you know? Have some beer. I don't know. Enjoy yourself. But BTS is a different breed, so I don't know. Maybe he's excited for that, but I just know, well, I think it's different. Oh, what color do you want the lights? Cuz like I stream on my birthday, but I stream for like an hour. If you came to me and you're like, or if like you're my management and you came to me like you have to stream 12 hours on your birthday, I'd be pissed. What do you mean 12 hours on my birthday? Okay, that didn't turn blue. Like, I love streaming. On 12 hours on my birthday? I'm sure he doesn't mind. Yeah. Maybe. After party? Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Extra Guardian, thank you for subscribing to Tier 3 for 35 months. Thank you, thank you. I also had something else I want to talk about, but I forgot. Well, shit.
Oh,
and Mighty Matt, thank you for subscribing to Tier 3 for 43 months. Thank you. Is anybody else here? That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. Because I was like listening to it for a second, and I was like, hold on, what do I even have that as? Like, what even is it? Is it what is it? Coot Purdy. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was like, what am I hearing? Good lord. Anyway, y'all ready for some Hollow Knight? We left off. I know nothing's at the bottom. I'm doing that next month. Great. Thanks, Slayman. Great. I can't wait for that. I also too. So I went to the gym and I used up every single last crumb of energy I possibly had. Because I was like, oh, I want to go. I need to go. And it was like, ooh, it was rough. I need more of that guy's wife. Oh, for the love of God. Anyway, I didn't get a chance to shower because I tried to eat. Oh, I gotta tell you about the Thor thing. That's what I was gonna, because I haven't talked. I tweeted it, but I didn't talk about it because I have a theory of what I think happened. Yeah, I'm stinky. Okay, I'm not stinky, but I feel humid. I feel like humid. Because I wasn't like dripping sweat at the gym, and I didn't even get sweaty, but it's just like the feeling of like I went and I did movement, and now I just feel gross. Because usually every single time I go to the gym, even if I go and I didn't do anything, I shower after just because I feel gross, but not, I didn't have time. So I made a toast. Oh, also, if Jewel ever recommends y'all to get a very specific kind of jelly, don't fucking listen to her. That shit was nasty. Oh, but it's like real jelly, and it's like doesn't have added sugar in it, and it's like good for you, and it's organic. Fuck that. Give me corn syrup. Oh my god. I was like, this is gonna be so great. I spread it on my toast. The taste wasn't bad. The texture was bad. What kind was it? I got blueberry, and it was like, it's called like good something. I don't know. The texture was not it. And I am a big texture person, you know? Cube Melon Clock, thank you for the 1,000 bits. It doesn't sound good. It wasn't. Maybe it'll be better if it's cold, because I hadn't opened it yet. But it was not good. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'm surprised I didn't get like a dad joke or something.
Oh, yeah.
Traumatized. Mid J, thank you for subscribing for 51 months. Koto. Thank you for subscribing. And then thank you for the bits. We got a hype train. Right, back to Thor. So I made toast and scrambled eggs. Also, so I bought. Okay, do y'all get the cutie oranges at all? I don't like regular oranges. I tried. I bought an orange and I ate it and I hated it. Not an orange girl. The baby ones. Yes, we call them cuties. I don't know what they're like. They're mandarin oranges. Can someone explain to me why I bought them like 3 days ago? A big old bag, a 5 pound bag, if you will, $10. And I opened it up today to get some oranges out, and I noticed one at the bottom is completely covered in mold. Like, why? And so I like Googled, like, do I have to throw this whole thing out? Because $10 of oranges, that's just so stupid. And so they said, no, you have to wash it with water and soap. And I was like, I do that anyway. So anyway, if you got it from Walmart, you can get it refunded. Crate one was nasty after one. Yeah. And so like, that's the thing. I check the bag. I have contamination OCD. I check everything, you know? When I get strawberries, I'm like, people, you know? People probably, can I speak? Damn! People probably see me and think that I'm crazy when I pick up the strawberries and turn them around like I'm investigating a murder. There we go. But I was just like, I don't like what. So I took them all out, and I like all the ones that was touching the moldy one. I threw all of that away, and I put all the other ones. I still have like a shit ton, but I was like, bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So then so I had my scrambled eggs, my cottage cheese on top of the scrambled eggs, and then 2 pieces of my seed toast, and then the nasty jelly that Jewel recommended, and butter. Fuck you, I'm still having butter. So I'm sitting there. I ate the toast, and then I ate some carrots, and then I started to eat the eggs. And Thor's in my room, right? I'm in the living room. Thor's in my bedroom, and I hear, meow, 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 meow. I was like, oh my God, because y'all have heard him. It's Thor. He likes the sound of his own voice. He just, meow, meow, meow. And then it gets quiet, and I hear, I was like, because the thing is, he's done that a couple of times ever since I've gotten him, right? Not saying it's like it's happened frequently. It's like in the last like 4 years I've heard him do this. One time it was because of hairball. It was really nasty. And then there was another time where he was doing that, and it was like he was coughing, and I was like, are you okay? I was like really freaked out, right? And because like cat asthma is a thing. I know Thor is allergic to dust, and so it's something that whenever he acts funny, I keep a very close eye. Y'all know how I am with him. Anyway, I call him an asshole, but he's my asshole, you know? So I hear him wheezing, and I like wait a couple of bit, because I was like, oh, maybe he like... Because also sometimes, too, like, if he is like, say he's like in my lap, right? He'll put his head on the desk, and then he'll like cut off his throat on his little trachea by shoving his head on the desk, and then he goes and I'm like, dude, and so I have to like hold him and like massage his neck, and then he's like fine. So he does stupid shit. And so like my first thought was like he meowed himself to like, you know, like when you're in the car and you're singing and you're like singing your heart out and you're like la la and you just start coughing. I mean, I don't do that. Who does that? That's weird. Who do that? Anyway, so, you know, sometimes it happens. But anyway, so I was like, oh, he was just screaming so loud that, like, he's coughing now. Because, like, that's literally, he was like, meow, meow. And then I started, and I was like, oh my God. So I'm like, I hear after, like, the 4th one, I was like, oh, okay. So I put down my fork and I go look in the hallway, and he's there and he's like, and I was like, oh my God. So I'm like, are you okay? And I, like, walk over to him, and he looks at me and he goes, and I'm like, oh God. And I was like, okay. So I like kind of go try to like pet him, and he like kind of backs away. And I'm like, okay, he does that when he's going to throw up, you know, like that's what he does when he's going to throw up. So I was like, is it a hairball? Which like, I don't want him to have a hairball, but like, I don't want him to be like scared. So I go over and I try to like pet him, and he still kind of like shies away a little bit. And I'm like, it's okay. Because the thing is, when he eats really fast and he throws up, that's when I get pissed. You should have known better. You're 13 and a half. You should know that you're not like fighting for food. I feed you 3 times a day, and you have an automatic dry food thing. And if you scream at me enough, I'll give you treats. Like, you know, you're not starving, brother. Anyway, so, but when he has hairballs, I don't I'm not like, dude, like, you know, like I'm just like, oh, it's okay. This is so gross. It's okay, you know. So anyway, he's wheezing, and I'm like, okay. I was like, is this like a reverse sneeze? Because I know that dogs get reverse sneezes, but he was wheezing. It wasn't like he was like, you know, like reverse sneeze. So I was like, well, I'm still gonna try it. So I like picked him up because I was like, I don't think it's a hairball. So I like picked up his upper body, and I like kind of like squeezed him a little bit, like just like a hug. And he immediately stopped and he started purring like so loud, like I mean so loud. I was like, what is happening? Um, and so like I kind of put him down. I'm trying to pet him again, and he didn't want me to pet him. And so I was like, okay. So I just sat there, and he started purring. He was rubbing up against the wall. He was rubbing up against the door. He's rubbing up against me and my laundry basket, and then the wall, and then the door, and then the wall, and then the laundry basket, and then me, and then the door. And so I'm sitting there. I'm like, are you okay? And he's like, meh. And I was like, oh my god, what is that? And I'm like, are you okay? Meh. And I'm like, do you need water? Meh. And I was like, okay. Because then I was thinking maybe he swallowed one of my hairs or something. And it's like stuck in his throat. Because that's a possibility too. He looked exactly the same last 10 years. Oh, thanks. Thank you. I feel like I got old. I don't know. I'm in my head a lot though. So I think maybe there's also the chance he somehow ate a coot hair. I don't know. And so I was like, let's go get some water. So I thought maybe if I gave him treats, that would help like saliva. So we went to the kitchen. I was like, you want some treats? He goes, and I was like, oh my god. So I gave him some treats. He ate them up immediately because of course he did. And then he let me pet him, and so I was petting him. I'm like, are you okay? And he goes, meh. And I was like, Thor, you can't be serious right now. I was like, are you okay? Meh. And I was like, okay. So I go back over to eat my food. He follows over, sits by my feet, and just I'm not paying attention to him anymore because I have to eat. My eggs are cold, which I don't even want to eat eggs to begin with. And I'm sitting there trying to eat, and he goes, meh. And I was like, really? Meh. I'm like, Thor. I'm like, do you want to come here? And he goes, meh. And I was like, you're pitiful. Like, that's pitiful. So I pick him up, and he gets on the arm of the couch. And I'm trying to eat my eggs, and he's just... I'm like, would you stop? Anyway, he's fine. In case y'all are wondering. But I was looking up like difference between coughing and asthma. The only thing is like he wasn't like run. He does sprints and he's fine. Like so that's why I think he was just screaming and like something hit his vocal cords or something. I will keep an eye on him though. But yeah, it was something. It was something. So that was that. It was rough. He is something else. Even not probably. Also too, so this TMI, but last night I was like, you know, doing so we streamed, and then I immediately I took Fansly photos and started editing them. I took Fansly photos 2 days ago, and then I was editing them yesterday. And so you know how like I don't know if this is just like a me thing or if this is like an ADHD thing, but it's like, oh, I have to finish editing these photos. I have to pee so bad, but I have to finish editing these photos, and peeing will be my reward. Y'all do that? Hey, question, y'all do that? Or is that like a I do that too. Okay, go. It's so stupid. It's a bodily function, but I'm like, I can't go yet. I have to do anyway. So it got to a point where I was like, oh my god, I can't. I have to go. So I like went to the bathroom, and I went to the bathroom where Thor's litter is, and he saw me walk into the bathroom. And so I walk in, and I sit down, and he walks in. He goes into his litter box, and I was like, and I just hear from his litter box, tss. I'm like, did you wait for me to go pee? Like, we're peeing at the same time. He's so weird. And you know what's crazy? That's not the first time he's done that. He does that a lot. A lot. He's so weird. Okay. Hollow Knight. I also too. I had to. So I only have Dr Pepper on my weekends, but I needed the energy today, so I have. I have our. Cheers. You guys pee cycles. I know. That's toddler. I know he acts like one. It's exhausting. So I have this. I've already drank half of it. I have my peach tea. Oops. With a sticky note. And then I have my golly. My water. We are ready to be hydrated. So Hollow Knight, we don't go to the bottom and we don't go to the far left. Dr. Also, did y'all see? So, you know what's going on with Overwatch on their Twitter? No, I was about to talk about Marvel Rivals. My TikTok blew up on that Marvel Rivals. The last time I checked it yesterday, and it was at like 6,000 views, and I was like, all right, cool, that did pretty good. Anything over 1,000, I consider a win. I consider a W, you know? So I saw it at 6,000. I was like, nice, that did better than I thought it did. And then I closed out of TikTok this morning. Tell me why I opened it. And because the first thing on TikTok, I don't know how often y'all go on TikTok. Also, probably not good to go on TikTok anymore because the US now has control over TikTok. Anyway, so I click on, I always click on my messages, or not messages. It's like notifications or something. And I see like 10 comments on the Marvel Rivals. And I was like, oh, people are probably like fighting amongst each other. Like, whatever. Like, me was like, why am I seeing titties and ass? Like vacuum seal. Anyway, which it was anyway. So I'm like, oh, whatever. So I click off it. I'm like, oh, I need to upload TikTok. So I always go to my page first to like kind of double check, make sure I'm not double uploading. And it had 100,000 views. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? What? Wait, what? But I just checked it yesterday. It was 6,000. How is it at 100,000 right? It's at 163. That's crazy. That's crazy. And rising? What the fuck? That's crazy. Is it people are fighting? Is it because they're fighting? What happened with Overwatch? I'm running out of TikToks, and I have all of my... Most are coming about the men. Oh. I'm taken over? Like, hacked? Oh, is it for, like, Talon? No? Yeah? Okay, the only reason why I said that was because I played Overwatch today. I'm like, what's the Talon logo doing here? I was like, I'm so confused. Why is Talon here? In Overwatch, Talon is, like, the enemy. It's, like, the group. It's a group of people who are the enemy. There's Overwatch, which is, like, the good people, and then there's Talon, which are the bad people. Like, Moira, Reaper, Widowmaker, I think Sombra. Good thing or bad thing? I think they're probably just promoting. I don't know what they're doing, but I think they're just promoting something. I didn't know if there was like... I don't even know. Oh, so, I don't know. I haven't uploaded a short in a hot minute. Haven't uploaded on Fansly in a hot minute. Because... all of my footage is on my toaster. And my toaster's not plugged in. Which is my own fault. It's not like it's hard. But I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just plug it in. I'll just plug it in later tonight. But then something comes up and I don't do it. I'm like, I'll just do it tomorrow. And then something comes up and I don't do it. I'm like, oh, I'll just do it tomorrow. And then something comes up and I don't do it. I'm like, oh my god. It's like, it's the most easiest task. Also, I don't normally talk about certain things, right? But I feel like this is a big W. I have lawyers, and I've had lawyers for a while. You remember the Grok stuff? Anyway. Teehee. Shall we play Hollow Knight? let's just say we may have a big W. I mean, we've already been... My lawyers are great. So, your lock went away? Yep. Well, that was partially because Twitter was like, oh, you know, we're gonna remove... They did this whole big post of like, oh, we're handling it. You know, we're sorry this happened. I'm like, yeah, sorry doesn't fix it. Like, sorry's, you know, but legally, you know, being handled now, which is pretty cool, amongst other things. But tee Hollow Knight. Do that stuff? Yeah, I went looking for very specific lawyers and found them, and they were like, yeah, we can help. And I was like, that would be great. So, oh, I saw Dirtmouth. I was like, what did you call me? And then I remembered that's what it's called. What do you think of Hollow Knight? I like Hollow Knight. I think it's fun. I think the only thing I would like is if there was a tiny little crumb of direction. But that's because I've never played a game like this before. It's not difficult yet, but like, everyone's like, oh, it's like Dark Souls, oh, it's hard, oh, it's Dark Souls, oh, it's this. And I haven't experienced that entirely. So I'm a little concerned, because there's no way all these people are like, oh, Kate, you're gonna hate it. Oh, it's so hard, Kate. Oh, you're not gonna like it. You know? Woo! I feel like we haven't gotten to that point yet. Yeah, and beat the shit out of the big guy. It was so fun to watch. It was scary. Please do not worry, I have arrived. Oh, okay, we're safe. We're safe now, because Cup of Kiwi has arrived. So, oh wait, I'm gonna have to remember all of the... Okay, so let's look over. So we don't need to go... Simple, oh, hello, Cup of Kiwi. How are you doing today, Cup of Kiwi? Hello, Cup of Kiwi. I like the difficulty balance. Dark Souls feels way harder to me. Yeah, I mean, I had a hard-ass time with Dark Souls, to be honest. And I really like the art of all of this. The meme maker is here? Okay, great. We got the meme maker, and now we have the Oracle. What the hell? I have a farm that needs my attention if I'm not appreciated here. Alright, let's use the term farm very loosely. Guys, I watched Kiwi play Stardew yesterday. It was something. It was definitely something. Was it bad? It was just different. It was a very unique style of gameplay. If Cup of Kiwi ever streamed again, I think he should stream Stardew Valley. And y'all could see his world. It would be something. Hey, quick question. Uh-huh. What the fuck does VIP even mean? Very important person. Unappreciate. Do you want to be a mod? I thought VIP would just suit you more because so you sit there, you don't have to do mod things. No, only losers are mod. You're just mad that you don't have lead mod and Gage does. Case in point. Don't make me ban you. Yeah. How dare you tell Slammin' that. Okay, so there's the big guy. Surely we don't go to the big guy first. My thing is, how do we get double jump? Because we need double jump to reach new places. mod versus VIP wars has begun. Oh god. Double jump count, please. Dogs. Kiwi! What is wrong with you? What about the light thing? So yeah, the only thing is we're gonna have to. We're at 358 right now of our egg sacs, and the light thing is 1800. Do we farm all of that? Now you have to make him a mod so we can call him a dog shit mod. Well, he was a mod, and then I went through and I changed everything in preparation for Hollow Knight. Because my brother Garrett made a Twitch account to follow so he could watch me play Hollow Knight. I don't know if he actually is watching. I should probably text him I'm playing it. But anyway, today's not like a big Hollow Knight day. So I VIP'd him, and I was like, oh, I should probably change up some stuff so in preparation for Hollow Knight, because there could be a lot of backseaters. If I like Hollow Knight, then I do Silksong, there's going to be a lot of backseaters. People come in, oh, she never played Hollow Knight before. I'm going to tell her what to do, you know? So I had to like swap around some stuff, and then... anyway. So... how many of y'all have played this? I played it. I haven't. Played about an hour and didn't like the gameplay. Fair. Is it? Do you think it's more enjoyable just watching? Me only once? Nope, not me just watching. Ren? Nope. Okay. Yes, 100%. Oh, thanks. Oracle, you're insane. It's the top 20 game of my life. I'm having so much more fun watching. Yeah, because you don't have to do all the hard work. Kidding, I'm kidding. Okay, so Kiwi, can I ask for hints like how you asked me for Stardew hints? Yeah, it's so fun listening to Casey double jump 1 billion times. Okay. Am I supposed to farm until I have fill the map? Well, I've been trying to, but like there's certain areas I can't get to because I don't have, oh, here's your favorite word, a double jump. Or it's like blocked off. Oh, I guess we could go, okay, we could go get the key. How much was the, make notes? Why would I do that when I got, it just echoes. Okay, so I'm just supposed to farm for sacks. I have old cup of K. I do have that. Alright. I guess we'll go, oh shit. Also, can I say something so random? Wait, go to the store, please. Okay. But do I have enough money? I'm going! Relax. One of my favorite things to do in Overwatch. So today I was playing, that stupid chaos mode. Oh my god. Do you want me to go into this shop or the other shop? Alright, everybody, get your fill.
Bapanada.
Here say bapanada. She said the thing. Buy markers? Which one? Red or blue? Get red ones? Okay. Let me see, checks notes double jump. Gotcha. So, anyway, in Overwatch, so I was playing against, oh no, I don't think I was doing that. So I did, my first game was that fuck-ass mode where it changes you every few seconds. And then the second game I played was a regular because I got the loot box and it gave me a Sojourn skin that I didn't want, but I was like, you know what, fair enough. I don't really play her, but it's fine, you know, whatever. Red means stop, so hey, you cannot go here. Noted. And so the next game I played was regular because I didn't have to do that mode anymore. And anyway, so I was Anna, and then I had Nalaari on my team, and she kept me alive. I don't know how we won that game, but she kept me alive like it was her life's mission. So at the end, I just typed Nalaari the goat. And I don't know, like, I always like typing that kind of stuff, like, oh, you know, Life Weaver, your pulls are so good, or oh, you know, Tank, you're cracked. You know, I always like saying, like, nice things because maybe it makes them feel good about themselves. Because when somebody says, like, you know, to me, like, Mercy, you're insane, or like, oh, you're the most cracked out Mercy I've ever seen, I'm like, thanks. You know, like, it just makes me feel good. So I like saying stuff to, you know, make people feel good. Okay, do I need anything else? Or do I just need my coin? Bumpanada.
Bapanada.
I think someone's there that I know exactly. And it's much better than being like, trash Mercy. I still think about that. It's been like 7 years. Is this the train station? Yeah. Hip, hip, hip. Okay. So the key is 950. Is the game too loud? Just that guy? Okay. Just what was his name? Okay. So, Gary, oh my god. Hey guys, guess what Kiwi names all of his animals in Stardew Valley? 8 cows now? 8 pets? 4 ducks? Okay. Oops. What if I mentally know where I don't need to go? How do I mark stuff down on the map? I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. With the pin? But, this is the caterpillars. I don't know how to do the pin. Wormy! Wormy! I have to sneeze. Got it. Oh! They came at me. That one burned. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, so, I can't go this way because there's a bozo here. But I can't... How do I put a pin down? Did I have to sit down? You would think it's just like a... secret tunnel. Oh. I didn't know I could hit that. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Hit LB twice. Oh yeah, this is the jump. LB twice. Oh, markers. A. Ah, okay. And then place. Okay. And then it's right there. And then here. But we already know this, so we already know we can't. So I know we can't go down here. We also, I remember we can't go down here. We have 2 left. Caitlin, what? Look at the middle of the map. Yeah, that guy? What about him? Go there. I'm supposed to take the boss on right now? I'm not equipped. I don't have a double jump. I don't have a double jump. I don't have my wall climb. I don't have anything. Alright, I guess we're gonna go take on the big baddie. Not referring to Nate's Hear Me Out. Oops. You're a ways away from double jump? Okay, I hate that you know this. Know what? Alright, here we go. We're just slowly but surely gonna collect our egg sacs. Where's that one guy who moans? Not the worm. Wasn't there like a guy who moans? I saw that once on a TikTok. Or is that in Silk Song? Ooh! Is he in his apartment cleaning it? Oh shit. Talking about Inbird? How was I supposed to get that? I thought you were talking about a random man in his apartment. Oopsies. Oh, he's gonna respawn. No, he's not. Okay. We just gotta keep going. I'm pretty sure, though, that we tried to do this last time and we... Oh, no, I opened it. Nice. Okay, let's go. I love the squelching that it makes. I think it's so funny. Okay. And then we go down and then we go up. Oh! Is that a button? Oh, shit. What does this do? Oh, no, we still gotta go down. Hold on. Locking in. Little toots get me. Me too. Alright, and then we just go this way. Is there like a... Is there like a bench I can sit on or something for like moral support? I already killed him. I say we just run past him. Seems like a safe option. Ooh! Okay. Boss time. Oh yeah, we did come here. It didn't do anything. Unless... No! No! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! I don't know. Okay. Come here, bitch. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah. Pattern. Patterns. Ooh. Patterns, bitch. Oh my god. Whee! Woo! I don't even know if I'm doing anything. Oh, I did. Oh my god, it's a baby? Oh, he's raging. He's raging. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh lord. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sweating. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Oh, 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 oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry. I screamed. I screamed. I screamed. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. I can't lock in anymore. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we got some health back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't think this fast. I can't think this fast. Hey, why doesn't that crush his skull? I feel like that would be a good skull crusher. Oh shit. Lord have mercy. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Whee! Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm sweating. This sounds so cool. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Oh my god. My god. I need a minute. I need a minute. I got sweaty. Oh my god, that was crazy. I didn't know what was gonna happen. You know what was that one movie where they took a pill and it like unlocked their entire brain and they're like, that's how I felt. That's how I felt. Oh, so here he hits this, he does this. Limitless? Yeah, that one. Oh, here he's gonna do this and he's gonna throw a tantrum so I have time to heal myself. How long ago did that movie, I feel like that movie came out forever ago. That feels like a long ass time ago. (2011) I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to talk about it anymore. The fuck? Where did it go? Oh, Lord. Any baby wormies in here? Oh, fuck. Enter? Oh, hello.
Bueno, nin mea.
Tap B to unleash a spirit. Spells will deplete soul. Oh. Okay. Oh god, why am I here?
Namino, namino.
What? No! Take me back! Take me back! Take me back! Take me back!
Namino, namino.
Great!
Namino, namino.
Great. We're in the land of bones. Okay, let's try it. Oh my god. But the only thing is it takes our souls, so we have to... Oh! 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 Okay. So we have to use it sparingly. Every coin counts. Every coin! I don't want to be in the skull land. Oh! Oh, sh... I miscalculated my jump. Everything is spiky. Oh! Oh, we're so cooked. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Loser. Okay. Ah. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, good, good, good. Excellent. I didn't want to deal with him, so we're just gonna... You got any more juice for me? Thank you. Oh, wise, great dragon worm sage of the mountain. Oh, shit. Oh. We need the coin. We need the coin. Well, it's not much, but it's honest work. Can I think I can go up. Look, coin. Oh, that blue wiggly thing. Isn't that, Remember when we were in the shop and it was like, oh, this is gonna help you find the blue. We only got one. We have the... Oh, shit. What the... Oh, what the hell? Come on. That's okay. It was a, Take me up. I wish to ascend. No ascension. Alright. Oh, there you are. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. So, bad news. He has to be open, which is like a no-brainer, but... Okay, 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 okay. Murder! Ooh. What's this? Okay. We got him. You...
Namino, namino.
And look, the gate is open. Wow.
Bueno, nin mea.
I don't know, just talking. Nice. So when you say map updated... Oh. Let's go take on that one guy now. Or... we can go this way. That was kind of pointless. Never mind. Whale. Look at your map. Oh yeah, we can go this way because I opened that. What is this? Cornifer! In the boss room? You mean I missed a chest? Oh yeah! Eh. Money, 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 money. Good eye, good eye. I just got so distracted by that creepy crawly thing, you know. Alright. I wonder where it went. Hip, hip, hip. And then there's that thing. Oh, he left. Oh, he went back up to go be with his wife. Ah, because now we're back in this room. And we can go take on that loser. Ooh. Oh, come on. I was trying to swipe up. What? Unbelievable. Uh-oh. I did that on purpose. I had to get the coin. I did that on purpose. What? I did that on purpose too, because there was a coin over here. Oh, I that one I was just testing, y'all. Make sure you're paying attention, not falling asleep or anything. It wasn't... Was it... No, it wasn't this one. Because this one was the, elevator, right? It's the one above it. Way above it. I think I went to... Why are you chasing me? Damn! Alright. This is the worm room. Where the hell? Maybe that is it. 'Cause that's not anything. Yet. This is the... Yeah, this is the... Oh, no, this is it! Oh, come on, brother. Oh, we need to... Oh, this is gonna be a problem. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Oh, damn. Ow! You bitch. Hooray! Ahem. Hip. Hip. Oh. Okay. Oh. Whoa. This place is sick. I like this place. Ooh. Oh, look at
This morning I coughed up a pawn, a bishop, and a rook. My moose have a chest infection. I was a rough night.
Slamming. Thank you for the bits. One of the best themes. Yeah, it's super, super vibey. Ow. Okay, so we're in a new... Are you friendly? Oh. We're in like a new environment? What a vibe. Ew. Ew! Okay. That thing squirts. What do you do? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay. Ooh, we have a lot of money. Are you friendly proceeds to murder it? Yeah, well. Yeah, explode over there. Keep your distance, stinky. I'm pretty sure, Oh, I want a map. I know we're just supposed to explore, but I want to explore with a map. So, you know, that way we can unlock things and know where we are, you know. It's Shaw! No, come back! Shaw! No, no! That's Shaw! That Shaw! Wait, wait, come back! Come back! Shit! My little legs! My little legs! I can't do it! Ugh. Ugh. Aww. Is her name Shart? No, I've just seen TikToks where she goes, Shaw! I think. Oh my god, I just got my shit rocked. Oh my god. I thought I just met my end. Woo. Is there a proper term for the egg sacs, or do I just call them sacs? I didn't know she was gonna make a little appearance. I like this place. Okay, no secret wall. Oh, uh-oh. Geo deposits, nerd. What the hell are you calling a nerd for? Uh-oh. Okay, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay. Come here. Oh my god! Okay, note to self. Do not say come here to that thing. I also think that this is gonna fall if I slice and dice that. And I don't think I want to do that. I want to do it to that one. Because this one we need to get up to here. This one we use for this. Yeah! Okay. Oh shit. Man, we're taking a lot of damage in this one. Maybe I hit him with the explodey thing. Let's try. Nice. Alright. Come here, mosquito. Oh my god. Oh my god. He wasn't even looking at me. What the hell? What do you do? Oh, okay. Dude charges. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Oh, paper. Is that you? Cornifer. Oh my god.
Pequeño escuche.
I hear worm. I hear worm. We did it. We got it. We got a map.
Choco, correct this.
Shaw.
Choco, correct this.
You're not even gonna go back and visit your wife? Okay, how do I get up there to save the baby? Can I do this through the... No. You can't do that through a wall. Alright, sorry baby. Maybe another time. Ew! Oh. Whee! Oh shit. Surprise baby. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm a little perplexed as to why some of these are here, because I look like okay, hello? It looks like they want to be cut down. I want to cut them down, but what if they don't need to be, you know? I understand. I hear a baby. Run, little worm. Run, little worm. Hey, how long do you think that acid's gonna last on the... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Note to self, do not get in that water. It is acid. Oh my god. Try that again. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. My coin. We're at 772 now. Every coin counts. I think. Right. I think also we can go... This way! Kinda sus to anyone else? Shock! Wait, come back! Let me love you! Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Hey, what the? Oh no! Don't tell me it's gonna respawn. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Fascinating discovery. Okay, okay, okay. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, every time I hear that, I think it's a baby. Oh, okay. Definitely not friendly. I just wanted to test it. I just wanted it. Oh my god, oh my god. What the hell? Can I kill it? I think I can. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, Lord. What the f- Oh, oh my god, we're out of the... We just gotta run. Oh, dude. Oh my god, don't. I cannot die this way. I cannot die this way. Oh my god. I'm gonna die this way. Okay, maybe we go back to, maybe we follow... Oh wait, no, I saw something shiny. Did you see a shiny? Look. Never mind. We can't get to it, look. Unless we, like, learn how to float. Wait, what if she's leading me into a trap? What the hell is that? What if, Oh, thank God. There we go. Okay. Whee! We just gotta be careful because now there's thorns everywhere. Oh my God. No, I'm good. I'm not prepared for such Oh. Wow, okay. Fascinating. Well, maybe we just, Oh! Alright. Oh! I got baby gated. No matter. This is where Shaw went, I think, right? Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, okay. We're getting some good... Oh, I thought I could run in there. We're getting some good money. How is the stream holding up? Is like audio okay and everything? What's that noise? All good? Excellent. Oh, that's what that noise was. I hear a baby. Oh, no, it's you. Oh. Hip. Hip. Damn it. Oh. Damn, we're almost at 1,000. Worth. Look, a bench. Oh, thank God. How's our map looking? Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. I'm a little concerned that there's secrets that I have missed. But maybe I haven't. Oh well. Let's just keep swimming, I guess. Is there a baby worm around here? I don't think I can make that. Oh my God. Ow! You bitch. Alright, let's try it. He scares me. Nice. We made the, Okay, we can't make that one. Okay. This is good. This is good. Yes, yes. Oh my God, there's so much hopping up. You think we... Oh my God, you think we'd be at the... Oh my... Okay, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Okay. We're okay. Ouch!
I once submitted 10 pints to a joke competition. I really thought with that many, one was sure to be a winner. Sadly, no pun intended.
What? Oh, my headset's hurting my head. Oh. Thank you for the bits. Oh. I'm so locked in, my headset. It's hurting my hair follicles. You know, I'm kind of surprised I don't have like a headset dent in my head, you know? Maybe I do and I just don't know it. Okay. I think I do, really? Oh, Lord. Ow! Okay. Okay. Ooh, he's a roller. Okay. Oh. Oh, for son of a bitch. It's okay, hold on, I gotta lock in. There we go. Okay. Shaw. Ooh. This looks like a boss arena. Are you alive? That's alive. Fuck! I knew it! Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! Oh yeah, we're dying today. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yep, this is it. This is it. Yeah. I did, oh, can I leave? Oh, no, I can't leave. I did not think this through. Okay. Okay, wait. No! I locked in and he spit at me. Okay, we just have to go back. I now see why they compare this to Dark Souls. What happens when you die in Dark Souls? But also in Dark Souls, we can go back and get it, right? And now I didn't know what that guy was, and... Not only my souls, but my... Oh my god. My coin! Oh my god. I lost all my coin! I got almost 1,000 coin! Oh! Oh, I forgot he exploded. I can get it back though, right? I just have to go back and face him. It wasn't in here. It wasn't in here. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oops. Oh. Okay, okay. Wait, was it in there? How did I get up there? Oh, around the corner. Wait for it. Okay. And then... Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Wait, my skull's broken, so I can't get as much as I did before? What? Whoa. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait! No, 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 no. I've never played this before. I never played this before. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god, no, 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 no. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Oh my god. It's okay. Oh my god. I was gonna say, where's Kiwi, but I see the pin chat. Hey, Kiwi's floating in here. Oh my god, I feel dizzy. Oh, that sucked. That sucked so much. Oh no. That dude sucked, yeah. I hated that guy. I died! That was the first time I died! What do you mean first try Witcher? Oh shit. Wait, are we back? What is this place? Everything is turning blue again. Ooh! Oh bro, okay. Was the money turning into an evil you? Yeah, I don't know. That was so confusing. I saw no death. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Dude, I swear to God. You evil bitch. Oh. Come at me. Oh, not like that! Not like that! Okay. Okay, I can do this. Oh, nope. Okay. What if can I do this? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay. Nope, I can't. Oh. What? 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 Babies? Oh my god, we're dying again. Shit. Oh, my directional sense has got to get real good real quick. Hold on. Okay. So things can... Almost everything in this game gives birth. Bruh. As a defense mechanism, it gives birth. Which is, fascinating. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, they went away. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I'm thinking maybe when he swoops down, I have to be far enough away to where I can do the cannon. Maybe. Bye. Nope. Go back to sleep, old man Jenkins. I'm not doing that again. I gotta go get my shit. Okay. I was trying to save this guy from the Mosquito King. Okay, note to self, my shadow is evil. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh! Okay, I thought he was gonna... Okay. Woo! So, ooh! I don't know what I'm doing. Can I jump and do the... Oh, I can! Okay. Okay. I think I understand now. I missed. Ooh. Okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I missed. Okay, that doesn't work every single time. I don't know how I did first time. First time was crazy. Okay, motherfucker. Oh my god. Maybe I hit him when he does that. Oh my god! I hate you so much. Respectfully. Do it again. Oh! I meant to scream, not that. Scream. What? Scream. Oh, I missed. Ooh, bitch. Okay. I think it's just gonna take me a second. Oh, what the motherfucker? Bro, he's waiting. He's waiting for me to lock in. Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? Okay. Oh, no, I cannot die to the little mosquito. Bro. Are you fucking serious? It's okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. It's okay. We know the way. We're just gonna jump over. Old man Jenkins not even gonna know what's happening. Just go back to your little leaf pile. Okay, now we go over here. And then... there we go. Get a little bit more of our juice. Never mind. It's enough juice. Okay. Okay. Alright. I missed. Okay. Okay, so you can do it in midair. I'm just... I feel like it's delayed when I try to do it. Yeah, bring out the worms. Ooh! God, I hate you so much! Oh. Oh my god! Nope. Alright, let's try. Did that not that didn't even do anything. Bruh. Okay. Oh. It did? Because it didn't do like an orange. I'm not colorblind, I swear. It didn't do the color change on him, I don't think. What? No, I pressed a button. No. No. Oh, please, God. Please. No! No, that's not fair. I was locking in. You can't do that while I'm locking in. That's not fair. We have games and we play fair by these games. Right. Okay. Okay. My hands are sweating. No! Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, fine, I'll try it again. Oh, I did. It did. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay. I curled my toes during that. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, if y'all were to guesstimate how many more like one more hit, right? One more hit, right? Oh my god, my hands. He hit me. Okay, I fucked up. That's my bad. What? Okay, no, I hit him. Okay. Okay, I missed. I just need to relax. Oh. Okay, I need to relax. I just need to jump, and I'm just gonna jump. That's all we're gonna do, is we're just gonna jump. Play it safe, yeah. Just play it safe. Yeah, it's like I'm jump roping. Uh-oh. Oh, for fuck's sake! No! I can go get that little guy, but I can't guarantee that'll be enough. I can't hit him. I have to get really close, and I can't risk it. I can't risk it for the biscuit. Ugh. Fucking hell. Fuck it. I risk it. I risk it for the biscuit. I didn't know I could come down here. Come here, fucker. Come here. Motherfucker, come here. Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god, who are you?
Akala, man.
Fuck you! Twin? What the hell?
You know, me abyss.
What the fuck? That was rough. We need to find a place to sit. Oh, it's that guy. Wait. Oh, there's just two of them. Maybe I can... Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. I'm sorry, baby worm. I need this more than you know. Where is it? Straight down? Oh no, no, please. please. Oh, we're so close. Oh my god, we're so close. Oh. don't know. What do y'all think? You think we should paint? Painting sounds so relaxing right now. It sounds so relaxing, so peaceful. I dead ass. I'm sweating. Oh, my hands are clammy. Hollow Knight cozy game? Yeah, in hell. I did it though. Does this game have difficulty levels? Yeah, bird mode. I'm like cold and sweating. I don't know how that's possible. Checking the map every 10 seconds. Classic Metroidvania strat. I don't even know what that means. Sure, man. I feel like I need alcohol. Like I got my Dr. Pepper. I got tea that's probably cold now. And then I have my water. Any sweat patches? A little bit. Neat little baby one. It's beer o'clock. I told y'all I was sweating. Yeah, except beer tastes like soggy Rice Krispies, and I will not be drinking soggy Rice Krispies. I have a whole list of things. Oh my god. Hey, you remember how a long time ago, Good Smile Company, they made an Astarion little figure? And then because of the orange, there was tariffs put in place, and because of that, they sent out emails to people in the United States, and they were like, yo, if you want to cancel, you can cancel, because there's going to be tariffs. And it's going to take longer, and blah, 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 whatever. And I was like, what the fuck? Well, I don't want to cancel. I still want my little Astarion. And so I didn't cancel. And I got an email. It just shipped. So we're going to get our little bloodsucker. Anyway, I don't know when it'll get here. But, so I have a whole ton of ideas of stuff that we're going to paint. I just cracked my entire upper back by squeezing my shoulder blades together. Okay. So, you can paint Astarion. It's not gonna look good. Was that the little endowed one? No! It's like, uh-oh. Y'all can't see it. I have a Mercy one. Oh, you can kind of see. She's right there. I have a Diva one. I have Diva. I have Mercy. I have a Rimuru. The Rimuru one is still in the box, I think. Or did I take him out? No, I took him out. He's next to Biddymaru. He's right there. So I have those, and then they came out with the Astarion one, and I was like, you know, I think, if that's the proper one I'm thinking of. They're really cute. Yeah, they're really cute. The only thing is they're so at least the Mercy one and the Diva one are so fucking hard. They make them stay on their little. The Mercy one I just gave up, and I just kind of put her in the shelf and was like, here, have fun. So my ideas for painting. I have rubber ducky, chicken nugget dipped in ketchup, space, a seal, a sunset, sheep, flowers, abstract, pastel, strawberry milk, abducted cow, stained glass flower, I also have my seashells that I wanted to paint the inside of. I have a bunch. I just came up with a bunch of ideas because the reason why I'm painting. Secret reason. So the thing is, I want to paint them good, So that way, like, it's not, I don't know, like a silly paint. Like, they're gonna be silly, but I want them to be like good, like worth purchasing, because then I run into the issue of like they're pricey, but it's going to a cause. And so I don't want to make them like crazy pricey, but I don't want to, I'm trying to figure out, like, because I don't want to be like this one, 500. It's not going to be that crazy, but I don't know like how to do pricing. Because like I have like okay, so like I still have like this one. I'm not gonna put this on my Etsy for $100. Like I feel like that'd be a little silly. But if I did like sell this one on my Etsy, I don't know what to. It's like normally I'd be like, I don't know, because it's also too shipping. I pay for shipping, and usually shipping, I buy the boxes, I buy the packaging, and I have to ship it. That's all like $30. So if I sell this for 50, at least 99 cents. Because like I have this one that I'm gonna put on my Etsy because I painted all these on stream. This is gonna go on Etsy. This is gonna go on Etsy. This is gonna go on Etsy. These are gonna help the thing. And then I was thinking, because like, well, I'd feel bad if I like ship all that out. What else can I do? And I was like, oh, what if I add in like a handwritten note and then maybe a Polaroid of Thor or something? I throw that in the box as well. And then also, it depends. So I think if I do like a big painting or something, there'll be one painting very specific. So here's the thing, right? Don't remember when I made these. You may not. Hold on. So when I went on Warped Tour, I went on Warped Tour and I made these. And I sold them at Warped Tour. I have 3 left. Sometimes they just kind of pop up. I have 3 left. And I'm keeping one for myself because I'm selfish. And then I had 2 on my desk, and now there's only 1. And so that means Thor got on my desk last night. But anyway, so I can put 1, I guess 2, like 1 in, 2 boxes. So if that's also like, so if one's like a little bit more pricey, then, I've never done something like this before, so I don't really know how to make all of this work. But we can maneuver and try to figure it out. So, I gotta get all the paints ready. I gotta clear off my desk. We're gonna do this in my lap like we normally do, because I'm not prepared. Like I normally am not prepared. Okay. We got this. We gotta get our painting vibey music prepared. Okay, I'm gonna put y'all in front of me. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Do we want a very specific? We could do that one. So I have. Okay, hold on. Okay. I mean, just chatting or art? Just chatting, I think. Oh Lord. Oh. I have a lava lamp right there because I need to get a new bulb. Okay, here's our water. And then our pencils. And then canvas. Oh my god, I have so many square canvases. So, did y'all decide on, out of all the ideas, did you pick which one sounds fun to paint? Many fun ones? Okay. Because I could just, you know, pick some, and then we just run with it. It stuck out to me. So oh my god. I have square canvases. I feel like so like the rubber ducky, I feel like would look good on the square. The cow being abducted would look good on the rectangle. Hey, you can see yourself. So that's why I need to... Strawberry milk, I would probably do on the square. Unless it was a glass of strawberry milk with, like, a cheese wheel behind it. Very Skyrim style. That would probably be on this one. I also, too... I don't know how many... There's gonna be a lot of paintings. I also, like, there's other things that I wanted to paint. I don't know in terms of copyright if I would be able to paint some stuff. Like, I was like, oh my god, I could totally paint Gudetama. And then I was like, oh, unless I get sued. So, maybe we avoid, you know, getting sued. Because, like, I wrote sheep. I originally put Minecraft sheep, but then I was like, it could be square sheep. We could paint a square sheep. You know, it just got a little funny haircut. Okay, so, we have square, we have rectangle. It's a legally distinct duck egg instead. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna use my water for the I don't want to get up. Okay, I'm not gonna drink that. That is paint water. I'm not gonna drink oh, but we're gonna need paper towels. I thought I was so far ahead of myself, and I was wrong. Square pastel robber ducky. A robber ducky? You don't have to... Don't want to have a bad... Oh, bad time with the... Oh my god. Just sit with your thoughts. I don't know. Oh no, not my thoughts. Yeah, your thoughts. Unfortunately, my thoughts are just thinking about Hollow Knight right now. How sweaty that was. Okay, if I put y'all like this, and then like this, can you still hear me okay? Okay, great. So I guess we will, I'll do a rubber ducky. Cracker toot, who knows? Who knows? I sure hope I knows. Okay. I'm gonna do rubber ducky. Should we do like a very vibrant? No, I can see it in my head. I can see it in my head. It's got like a light blue, and then we're gonna have a rubber ducky, and then there's gonna be like bubbles behind it. Ooh, or we could do, ooh, oh my god, oh, I'm cooking, okay, what if we did one that's a rubber ducky, and then another one of a bathtub, like one of those nice bathtubs with like the feet, and it's full of bubbles. It's like the one thing I drew on my iPad a long time ago, and there's a little rubber ducky sitting on the side. That's what these two are gonna be. That's what we're doing right now. Oh, I'm locked in. Okay. Where's my one of yous took it. One of you took my... Never mind, I found it. Okay. Shall we, oh, wait, I gotta get the... Hold on. Wait. Oh, yeah, I still have, this painting. I don't know if y'all remember. I think this was the first thing I ever painted on stream. In 2019. And I still have it. Classic. Classic. Been on my Etsy ever since. Why is there a hanger in here? Okay. Alrighty. Shall we begin? Let's put on... How is that music? Hold on, I gotta scoot back. Oh, hello? Gotta pull my shorts down. Okay, because I gotta sit crisscross applesauce. And then we gotta put this in my lap. Okay. So first we'll start with the rubber ducky. Any questions? Oh, great heavens. Yeah, we're gonna make a mess. This is gonna... Does it float? Maybe. I fear we have a guest now, somehow, because he heard me get up to go get paper towels. Alright. Oh, y'all can't even see the... Alright, let us begin. I've never used this brush before. Paint feels very thick. Dun, dun, dun. Is this a adequate album, or should I change it to something else? You know what's gonna be so fun though is that since both of these are gonna be very similarly themed, you could hang them in the bathroom together. Too bad you can't play BTS. Oh, I know. I miss those days. I'm not looking forward to having to go through trying to buy tickets again. You know what is so frustrating too? So before the COVIDs, right? Before the COVIDs, I had... BTS was doing a world tour, and I had a very good ticket that got refunded because of COVIDs. So they should have... You know, there should have been an option to be like, do you want a refund or do you want us to hold on to your ticket until they have a concert again? I would have been like, hold on to my damn ticket. I don't care how long it takes. Nice. I almost just put that in my tea. When was the last tour? I think they did one in Vegas in 2022. Because I went with my friend. I didn't put blue anywhere. I went with my friend and I told him there's a concert in Vegas. He's like, oh, maybe I'll get a ticket. And I was like, huh, that'd be funny. He's like, I got a ticket. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, you want to go? And I was like, yeah, I want to go. And so we went. But he had like nosebleeds and I had like down below. And so I was like, hey, if I do my phone like this, can you see me? He's like, Kate, everybody's phone is doing that. And I was like, oh. But it was fun. He said it was good. Which of course it was. It's BTS. I'm still chasing that high that I got hearing them perform Idol live because they had, I can't find it anywhere, dude. It is the best, it is the best damn thing I have ever, it is so hype. Like the song Idol's already pretty hype to begin with, but the concert version, they have it edited to be like a build-up. And it's so good, and I can't find that shit anywhere. Like, I think I find it, and then it's not it. And I'm like, oh, maybe this is it, and it's not it. And I have so many videos of my, like, concert experiences I probably should go through. But the problem is, I'm not the type of person, like, I'll film at a concert for maybe, like, 20 seconds. Because I want to be like, I want to remember this later. But I don't film the whole thing, you know? I don't film to be like, oh, I try to enjoy the moment, you know? And so I don't think I've captured the song happening at its greatness. And so I've looked everywhere and I can't find it. Anyway, sorry. Continue. Gotta go by slamming. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. And farewell. So, do we just wait for this to... Oh, I just remembered. Ooh. I saw a trick. No, I didn't see a trick. Someone. The Oracle. Or maybe I saw the trick. I don't know. Paint pink first and then yellow. Right? Wasn't that... That was... Okay. I felt like a sleeper agent just then. It's like something in the back of my head was like, I think I remember this. I'm like, I think you're right. Okay, so we'll have this. Should we also do the other canvas blue like this? Maybe like a lighter blue. Maybe like a very light blue. I agree. Very light blue. Okay. Is the music too loud or is it okay? Hey, remember the rubber ducky and Date Everything? Terrifying. So, now that we're painting, professional painters, you are a bit quiet? Okay. How about now? Test. Leedle. Okay. Just remind me when I bring it back down to my face, I need to turn it down. Ooh, this is a good blue. It's a good blue, but it may be too... Date Everything was dramatic. I know. I miss Abel. I miss Abel. Also, too, so I remember how I went on a rampage about dad bods. I got all the clips for the TikTok, and the way I worded things made sense to my head because I'm me. But I was like, if I put this on TikTok, people are gonna tear me apart. Because I was saying things like, oh, I wanted to... So, okay, for starters, I am a very independent woman. the thought of like, oh, settling down, marry someone, having kids, being a stay-at-home mom, that sounds like fucking hell to me. That sounds like hell. I can take care of myself. I've been taking care of myself. I'm 33. I have been taking care of myself. And there was one time, there was a guy I was dating a long time ago, and we ended up having a huge fight over something. Because, 33? Holy shit, I know, I look 56. I know it is what it is. And so this guy and I got into a huge fight. He's like, I want you to need me. And I was like, I don't need you. So listen, because in my head, I don't need him. I don't need anyone. But I was like, I don't need you. I was like, I want you. Like, I want you in my life. No, I want you to need me. I was like, no. I was like, I don't want to need anyone. I'm like, why would I do that? And so to me, you know, maybe I should pause the music. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music. Lock in. And so to me, naturally, like I'm just like, I'll always have myself. You know, if I get into a hard spot, I'm gonna be the one to pull me out. And it's like, yeah, you can have friendship and stuff, but the thing is, if you can have help, but it's based off of your actions, you know? So I like doing things by myself because I know that I can trust myself to get it done, you know, to an extent. ADHD, pushing that aside and everything. And then also too, though, like, it is nice because, like, there's a voice line in Love and Deep Space where, you know, you tell Silas, like, oh, it's also in-game. It's not like you're typing. But you tell him, like, oh, like, I can handle this. He's like, I know you can, but I'm here to help you. And it's kind of just like, so that thought process is nice. So anyway, when I was ranting about dad bods, I said, like, oh, like, you know, it's nice to, like, you know, you want him to be, like, a provider, like, provide for your family and stuff. And I was like, people are going to think I want that when that's not what I was saying, you know? I don't want that. But I was saying, like, the sense of, like, a dad bod is, like, oh, he has arm muscles because he put together beds. Or, you know, he works on his... like, the way I was saying it, I was like, I probably shouldn't make this a TikTok because it's going to get taken wrong. Because it's like, oh, she wants, you know, a dad. No, I do not. No, I very much do not. I just, you know, I like muscly arms and pecs and then a tum-tum. What about a daddy? Take everything wrong. Oh, I know. But it was just one of those things where I was like, it's not worth it. It's one TikTok. If it pops off, fuck. You know, like, it's not worth it. So, I may edit it to not say some of that stuff. But, because, like, y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all sit in the stream day after day, listen to my dumbass talk and ramble and, you know, date everything, and then Abel comes on screen and I'm like, or Housen comes on, the Housen with the mod. Anyway, what you painting though? Well, right now I am painting blue. But we are going to be painting on one of these canvases. I will be painting a rubber duck. And the other one is going to be a bathtub with a rubber duck on the side. Should do a happy little accent. I'm sure that's going to happen. Anytime I paint anything, I'm painting, and then I'm like, oh my god, I ruined it. Oh my god, I ruined it. And then I get really mad at myself, and I almost cry. And then Chad goes, no, Kate, you're going to do great. It's going to be fine. And I'm like, no, it's not. You don't understand. I'm not good at anything I do ever. And they're like, no, Kate, you got it. And I'm like, whatever, fuck it. I'm just going to fucking do it. We do it live. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. And then it turns out good. It happens every single time that I paint. Literally every single time. Without fail. You clearly have a type. Okay. That's because I said that this is what I like. But I also, to be fair, it's either an Astarian or it's a Housen. Like, it is what it is. I don't know. But I'm also big on personality, too. Because there's been times in my life where I've met people and you're like, oh, this person is aesthetically good looking. And then they open their mouth and you're like, You know? Having the lights in here blue is not helping. You are, and you like Astarion? Yes. Astarion is very special. Only I need to understand that. I can't tell if it... It's like, it's mixing... I can't... Oh, jeez. Okay. Hold on, I'll play the music again. Just give me a second. It's hard to tell what's painted white and what's the canvas white. I say white, this is blue, but then also the lights in here are blue. So you can imagine the tricks my brain is playing on me right now. Oh yeah, how are my fellow Texans doing? Do I got any Texans in here? How y'all holding up? Heard your bozo fled to California. Oh, sorry, California. You always do that when trouble hits? Oh, uh-huh. And somehow he keeps getting re-elected. Oh, there's a spot that I missed. There's a lot of spots that I missed. Did I even paint that side yet? No, okay. Oh, I need to play... Jarvis, play the music. Could you imagine? Ugh. I'm just doing anything for your partner anniversary. When is that again? It's coming up, right? Watch it be like tomorrow. 27th or 28th? Oh, really? I'll look through my emails. The 28th will be the official move-in day of when I moved into this apartment. I looked it up before stream. I was nosy. Okay. Is that painted? Yes. Ta-da! Sunday? Oh, shit. Aw, little Toot. Little Toot and his adoption. Okay. Yeah, this is good. It's got some blues in there. It's got some whites in there. We're gonna have problems. I did not think this through. Because if I drop something, it's gonna land on the carpet. Ah. Okay, I got... shit! Help! Okay, I can do this. I just gotta get the blue. And then... Yeah. Okay, like this. Okay, great. And then just a little dollop. A crumb. Just a crumb, if you will. Okay, made a bigger mess than I anticipated. This is fine. Let me get this brush. And we just, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, just fix those little spots that I accidentally touched the canvas with my knuckle. This is, going swimmingly. Cool. Uh-huh. Did, so at Love and Deep Space, we got lucky. Love and Deep Space's most recent card that you have to pull for is a Zane card. And I do not care. I mean, like, I like that it seems like kind of, you know, oh, he, I do not care. So, we have time to save. Which is, it's also like, I don't know where they're going with it. All the fucking events are gone. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I hope I did them all. I should have brought the hairdryer in here. I didn't think about that. Anyway, so, this is going swimmingly. Did you do the coronation? I did. But only for Silas. I forgot to do it for every... Oh, so I did it up until the last bit. For everybody else. To get, like, all the coins, so that way I could unlock all this stuff. But then, like, the actual coronation, I only did it with Silas. What can I say? I'm just a crow girly. I don't know what you want from me. Hey, pizza! Come get your pizza. Pizza, pizzas. It was a lot to do. That plus the damn house. I'm still figuring that shit out. Alright. I've given up on the house, yeah. So I made my bedroom pink. I made the bathroom red and black. Very Silas style. The living room has like emerald green walls, and I changed up like where the couch and the TV is, and then I put a fireplace with 2 beanbags, but they prefer to sit on the floor, so I think you're not supposed to put the beanbags there. It's very simple looking, but I'm just trying to get gems, you know? Makes my phone get really hot, too. While these dry, should I paint another thing? Or should we only stick to the 2? Oh, oh, ooh, oh, oh, ooh, ooh. So, what have you guys been up to? Could try doing 3. What would be our third? We could do flowers. But then I'd want to do, like, green. Like, green grass in the background. We could still do it. And then while the green is drying, we can... Oh, shit. I'm touching things. Okay. Will this hold? Okay, I think it's holding. We could do, like, green grass, and then while the grass is growing... The grass is growing in my painting, yes. While the grass is drying, what are each of the cats' names on the blanket? It's up to your imagination. Gary. They're all Gary. Courtesy of Old Cup of K. Flowers. So while the green is drying, then we paint the rubber duckies. And while we're painting the greenery, that's why the blue is drying. Yes. Saw the Avatar movie? The most recent one? I haven't seen it. I assumed it was 4 hours. I was like, there's no way. I need like two days off. I like Gary 1, Gary 2, Gary 69. Just all nope. Gary 1, Gary 2. The cup of kiwi style, if you will. Okay, hold on. I have 2 boxes. So, do you think I say square. Okay. Okay, cannot grab that. Let's see, do I have another one over here? I ADHD collect stuff. Anyway, the canvases are holding up the blue canvases. So if I touch anything over there, the whole thing is going to collapse. That's great. I'm really good at thinking things through. Okay. So we need green, brown, blue, and yellow. Because we have to get a plethora of green paint. 1 second. Yellow, green, is there brown? Oh yeah, it just looks purple. And blue. Okay. Here we go. Do y'all have girl hands? Y'all ever do girl hands? I love doing girl hands. Hold on, I gotta get something out of my purse. Never knew it was called that? Yeah. To be fair, I've seen men are who gave that the term. From what I've seen. Because they're like, how do girls just fucking hold everything? Like, something happens in their hands and they're able to hold everything. It's crazy. I'm like, what is he talking about? And then I realized, I'm like, oh, yeah, actually. It's because we have to evolve and adapt. Because they don't give us pockets in our clothes. We're giving a person a dream. Okay, we have to mix, like, 4 different greens. I think I'm just going to put them all next to each other, and then we'll see what happens. That many things in one hand. It's evolution. What can I say? Oh, wait. This one is called... Oh! Hey, guess what color this is? This one's grass green. Green? No. No, it's not. Everest green? No. It pooted. Goblin green? No. You're close. Kinda. Am I? No, but you're gonna laugh when I say what it is. The correct answer is Hooker's Green, Hue Permanent. I don't know why, but that's what it's called. Okay, let's start making grass. Shall we? Oh, Lord. Ooh. No, it'll be fine. Why would they need a green color? I'm sure it has something to do with, like, I don't know. It's a very specific... I don't know. I don't know, man. Did y'all, so you know how there was that Minecraft clothing drop? There is? What's the Reddit thread? What does it say? Good things or bad things? We're just going for it. Anyway, so the Minecraft clothing, it ships from Australia. And so I was like, oh my god, because I got the baby doll tee, and I got the skeleton hat, and it got here. I was like, that was very fast. Wow. And I told y'all about the have you seen Minecraft Baby Animals yet? Yes. I want to play Minecraft so bad you don't even know. But we have to stick to the plan. We have to stick to the plan. Which is Hollow Knight. So far, I am still enjoying it, minus the horrors that we have discovered. But if it gets to a point, you know, because sometimes, you know, like, I think I like a game, and then I'm like, you know what? I think I'm over it. Sometimes it be like that. So we will have to see. Anyway, so the Minecraft. Let me talk about the Minecraft! The green comes from a guy named William Hooker. Oh. Interesting. So when I was waiting until it, like, dropped, right? I was waiting until, like, the time. I was perfectly on time. Hooker's green is a dark green color. Prussian blue and gamboge. Hooker's green takes its name from botanical, first created particularly leaves. Oh. Huh, the more you know. Just reminds me of Raphael making his own paint. He's such an artist. I need to touch grass. Anyway, so when I was waiting for the Minecraft clothing stuff, right? Remember I told y'all how, like, I had everything in my cart, and then I accidentally hit the back button, and because of that, the baby doll t-shirt, I was trying to get a small, and then they sold out. So, because I think it was a small, it was like a 6, which in America sizes, a 6 is like, it's kind of like a medium. A small is like a 2 to 4. And so 6 is like, I was like, oh, like, that was the smallest size they had, and I was like, listen, I'm not, like, big, but I'm not small either. So I was like, I don't know what size I would get. Anyway, it didn't matter at that point, because I was like, okay, I can either get the next size up, which is probably a medium, and risk it being too big. Like, better too big than too small. Anyway, so it got here. I pulled out the shirt, I looked at it, and I was like, it looks a little big, but it's okay. I tried it on, and it fits perfect. So the only thing is, too, which is kind of funny, my arms are kind of beefy. A little bit. Both muscle and fat. It just is what it is. And I have a normal sized chest for my body. Nothing too big, nothing too small. But my stomach area tends to be on the smaller side. Genetics. It's just genetics. And so it fits all over, but it kind of, like, hangs open. I don't have a headache. My eyebrow is itchy. Hold on. Okay. Anyway, it fits. It doesn't. That's what it fits. And the hat is really cool as well. Okay, here we have grass. And now we're gonna add different greens. I should have gotten my easel out for this. Ooh, but then I have to answer me what? Ordering Wingstop. Do you want anything? Yes, I want the Korean barbecue wings, and I want ranch, please. Thank you. Ooh, this looks like the same green. This looks like the same green as the other one. This is the same. It looks the same. The Korean barbecue is godly. That's what I'm saying. It's incredible. I remember when the Lae'zel's voice actress went on her ranch kick, and everyone's like, you have to try a Wingstop ranch. She's like, okay, I guess. And then she tried it. She's like, oh, I get it. I get it. I get it now. And everyone's like, yeah. Classic. Grass. We're painting grass. It is something special. That's what I'm saying. Little bushels of grass. Let's add in some brown. Too much, too much. Is Jewel here? What is wrong with you? Uh-oh. Why is it so dark? Okay, well, there we go. We'll just have to deal with those really dark spots later. Why are you mean to me? Why are you weird? Riddle me that. Coming into my stream. Where's your friend? Why is your friend not here? Hey, where's your friend? Sorry for annoying you with my friendship. You're not even trying to be my friend right now. You're just here for my friend. It's like when you have a friend that comes over to your house and they're like, so, where's your sibling? And you're like, why do you care? Because your sibling's so cute. And you're like, is that why you hang out with me? And they're like, yeah. Because I think they think it's real. Okay. When's your Wingstop getting there? Oh, I probably should have started playing the music again, huh? Grass. 30 minutes, and thanks for asking. I got a Sprite. Hashtag ad. No. You get that shit out of here. The only things we do ads for is Dr. Pepper. Put it on ice, bitch, Dr. Pepper. Or that other song that they just put out. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Doo-doo-doo. That's so funny that they followed through with that. Did y'all see that? I hope she made bank. I hope Dr. Pepper paid her real good. Okay, how's that? Making more grass? We're gonna be here for forever, by the way. Hope y'all are comfy. Time to do yellow grass-ish. My hand's cramping. My hand's cramping. Okay, rotate. Got wine and crackers. Oh, what the hell? I want some. Oh, shit, I gotta take my pill. How annoying. Okay, in 3 minutes I will. Everyone get comfy. We're gonna start painting. No yapping, just painting. Okay, I lied, I'm yapping. I saw a TikTok of this girl who like painted. She's like, I'm gonna paint some flowers today, and so she started painting grass like this kind of. And she's like, yeah, you know, the thing is like I'm just gonna keep. I can see it in my head, so I'm just gonna keep painting. So she kept painting, and I'm like, damn, this looks so good. Like surely she's gonna paint the flowers in a minute, and she just kept painting more and more and more and more grass. It was like layered and layered and layered and layered and layered, layer. Like there was so many layers. And then she started doing the flowers, and she was just doing like blots. And I was like, oh no, like this is just gonna look like, you know, spots of paint. It's not gonna look like flowers. This bitch kept going. She kept putting layer. I was like, this is crazy. I was like, oh my god, how's she not bored? I'd be bored out. Like it gets to a point when I'm painting, I'm like, all right, I'm done. I'm done. We're done. It's over. And she just kept going, and then she's like, okay, I think it's finished now. Panned back. It was the most beautiful thing I've seen ever. Like one of those paintings would sell for $1,000, if not more. It was so good. I was like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. I was like, wow, okay. It was so good. And the thing is too is like, this is gonna sound so dumb. Bear with me. I know there's different kinds of paint, but I didn't really think about how there's different kinds of paint, you know? Because I've always painted, I've just gotten cheap acrylic because I'm cheap, and I've only painted with acrylic, you know? But I was like, damn, maybe, because like I think it'd be cool to take like an art class just to like try out different mediums. But I feel like people that go and do that are really good, and I'm not really good. I can moderately kind of paint, you know? Oh, my life just flashed before my eyes. Like, if you're like, Kate, paint a sunset, I can do it, but you're not gonna see it and be like, holy shit, that is actually so good. You're like, oh, nice, you know? And so, and also too, keep in mind, I live in Los Angeles. Do you know what kind of people live here? They're all artists in every which way. But I may still look into it just for the funsies. Because I wanna see what it is like painting with oil without having to like dedicate myself and like purchasing a ton of oil paints, and like I don't know if it requires a specific canvas or anything. I don't know anything about it, and it's like, well, I could look it up. But then like that's, I don't know. The problem with like the internet is like a lot of people say a lot of things, you know? A long time to dry. I do know that. So it would be if we ever did paint with oil and stuff. The only things that I've only ever painted with acrylic and watercolor, and then I've done pastels, and I've done different pencils. I had to do ink once, like from a pen in school. I fucking hated that. Did y'all ever have to do that? Did y'all take art classes where you had to do like the pen, and like the like, thicker the color, like the more dots you had to do in the one spot? Very cool art style. Not for me. I do not have the patience. I do not have the skill. I do not have the talent. I do not have the will or the wishes or the want. I hated it. Every fiber of my being. It was awful. It's stuck in my head. I'm sorry. It's stuck in my head. 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 You know what's really annoying? My brain. Because it's like, ever since my frontal lobe developed, I feel like I can't enjoy myself. You know? Because sometimes I think to myself, like, man, you know what'd be fun? What if we just like said fuck it and went to Vegas? What if we, you know, because like my weekend's 3 days, so what if I like, you know, stream Sunday, and then I after stream I have everything packed already, get in the car, go to Vegas, you know, go to Vegas. And not because I like to gamble, but because, you know, could find some good food there, do some things like the Kings tournament, like events. What would you call that? My brain is fried right now. Experiences, I don't know. Like, you know, just get in the car, go do something. Like, that sounds so fun. And the thing is, too, I did that once. A long ass time ago. My mom and some of my other family members. Okay, I have to do something smarter than this. Anyway, my mom and my other family members went to Vegas. And my aunt told me, oh, we're gonna be in Vegas. How far away is that from you? And I was like, oh, it's like 5 hours with traffic-ish. And she's like, oh, so probably too far, huh? And I was like, nope. My dumbass woke up early, drove to Vegas, had lunch with my mom, surprised my mom. She was like, oh my God, all excited. Had lunch with my mom. And I proceeded after lunch to get back in the car and drive back to LA. How the fuck did I do that? Like, that's insanity. That is insanity. If someone said for me to do that now, I'd look at them like they were crazy. You want me to do what? Like, oh. But anyway, like, I just used to do stuff like that. Like, there was a time where, like, I had friends that were doing, like, road trip stuff. And they're like, oh, we're gonna go to Washington. And I was like, oh, that sounds so fun. They're like, yeah, you should come in your car. But, like, you can turn around and, like, we'll go to San Francisco, have a day in San Francisco, and then you can turn back and then go back. Because, you know, it's gonna be, like, a long drive. And I was like, yeah, that you know, yeah, fuck it. So drove to San Francisco and was like, had a day in San Francisco, but then things happened with the hotel at night, and so I ended up sleeping in my car with like 3 others. And Ella, by the way, tiny little Ella, that was crazy. I didn't really sleep, and then the next day, you know, quote unquote, woke up, and they're like, okay, we're gonna go to Oregon, and I was like, can I come? And they're like, yeah, if you want to. And I was like, cool. I proceed to drive from San Francisco to Oregon, which, by the way, Oregon is one of the most beautiful states. I haven't been there since like 2015. To this day, I want to go back. I don't know if I could live there because it's kind of, I heard it's like kind of foggy, and we know me, foggy and rainy, and I need sunshine. I need sunshine. But like if it had a lot of sunshine, I would probably like to live in Oregon. It is so, like, I was just driving around and it was green. There was waterfalls. Like, you would go outside and the air smelled so good. I was like, fuck, do I want to live here? But then it was too cloudy. Dude, I couldn't. It was so beautiful though. So that makes me think of, did I tell y'all that my mom's boyfriend said that I should move to Colorado? Oregon is real orangey in the nice looking parts, unfortunately. No. How bad? How bad are we talking? Like Oklahoma level? I refuse to go back to Oklahoma level. That shit's bad. Really? I mean, to be fair, that's also in California. So LA, say LA is like right here. If you go east, there was one time, so I had to drive somewhere that was pretty far out. It was like night and day. I crossed like a county border. There was Trump shit everywhere. I was like, we're in LA still. Like, what the fuck? Oregon is literally founded for race. No! No, don't say, really? Oh, it's so beautiful. What if I just go and I change it? I can change it. I'll make a difference. That's so fucking annoying. I fucking hate racist pieces of shit. So stupid. We're all just people, man. Fucking assholes. I can fix them. It's so bad she thinks she can change statewide politics. I can. Listen, I'll just go be really nice, and they're gonna be like, wow, how are you so nice? I'd be like, because Jesus taught me. Like, oh, she's one of us. She's one of them Christians. And I'm like, Jesus said, love one another. Treat thy neighbor as thyself. No, I know. People are just gonna be bad. It's, I know. I'm being silly right now. But Oregon is really beautiful. But anyway, so I went to Oregon. It was very, very beautiful. And then I stayed in a cabin with like 6 other people. Friends, by the way. And that was a lot of fun. And then the next morning, they're like, okay, so you're gonna head back, or do you want to go to Washington with us? And I was like, I can do Washington. And they're like, all right. So then I drove to Washington, and then I would cross the border, and I was like, I'm good now. I'm good. I'm good. Because I didn't think that I had to drive all the way back, you know? And so, yeah, I said my goodbyes, and I had some other friends that, like, because I had other friends with me, but I drove, like, the whole time. So I started driving. And it got to a point, Edwin was one of my friends that was with me. Got to a point where I pulled over into a gas station. We were, like, 2 hours outside of LA. And I was like, Edwin. I woke him up. I was like, Edwin. And he goes, what's up? And I was like, I can't go anymore. I can't. And he's like, okay, I'll switch. And I was like, okay. Because the thing is, I have tricks to, like, keep me awake when I'm driving. I have a whole bunch of tricks. And the problem was, so I would do this. And that would help me, like, stay awake. The problem was, I was doing that, and I felt like I was in a fishbowl. I felt like I was going... And I'm like, oh, that's bad. I was like, I need to pull over. I was like, I need to pull over. So that's why I pulled over, and I told Ed, so Edwin and I swapped. And he's like, you good? And I'm like, yep. I was like, is it okay if I go to sleep? I was driving from Washington to LA. Long. I don't fully remember. You'd have to look it up. Anywhere in LA is fine. It doesn't really matter. But we were outside of LA. I remember we were close, and so I sat down. I remember I was like, yes, everything got really like blurry. And he goes, it's okay. And I was like, can I sleep? He's like, yeah, you can sleep. And I was like, okay. I was so asleep. So I remember waking up. We were in our parking garage, and they had the door open. Because it was Edwin and Damon. So they had the door open, and Edwin was shaking me because I wasn't waking up. And then I kind of like lifted my head, and I was like, what happened? And they're like, oh my god, I thought you were dead. Because I was so exhausted. I'll never forget like waking up, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I was in the car, and they had the door open. Anyway. Classic. 18 hours and 44 minutes, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. The longest I've ever driven nonstop was 18 hours. Because that was... I think I told this story. It was when I lived in LA, obviously. And Jewel and I had a friend who we're not friends with anymore. And she was dating someone who was on Warped Tour. And he had a show in Oregon. And she was like, I want to go so bad. Please, I want to go. And then I was like, Jewel, like, do you want to drive up? Because I loved Oregon, right? I loved Oregon. And Jewel's like, yeah. And she's like, we can all switch off driving. So we all had our driver's license. And I was like, okay, we can all switch. I don't know. Jewel and I, our friendship's been tested. Many a times. We're at a point now where, like, we can say our shit to each other and it doesn't matter. but there was a lot of times in our life where our friendship was tested. Because holy shit. So, she's like, yeah, it'd be fun. We'll swap off driving and, you know, it'd be fine. And I was like, yeah, okay. And so we start our drive, right? And I'm driving. Jules in the passenger seat. And our friend, who we'll call her Grass. Grass is in the back, texting her boyfriend. And, you know, we're kind of talking. Did it get tested with that jam, too? No, I haven't texted her yet. I was going to text her, Jewel, that jelly you told me about, straight up ass. Never recommend anything ever again. Ugh, okay, it's not that bad. I feel like it's gonna taste better if it's cold. I'll let y'all know, because I will probably be having more toast tomorrow. Hey, look, the grass is kind of coming together a little bit. Anyway, so we begin our drive. We're driving. I'm jamming out to One Direction. Jules like, ew, One Direction. Which is funny, because now she'll send me videos of One Direction. It's like, oh my god, remember the days? I'm like, Jewel, you hated them. What do you mean? Anyway, so we were jamming out to One Direction and, you know, having a grand old time. And we're going and we're going. And then person in the back falls asleep. And then Jules on her phone. And so I'm just kind of sitting by myself in the silence. I'm like, okay, whatever. I can entertain myself. So we're driving. And then, you know, I was getting kind of tired. And, because how long is the drive from, let's just say Portland, from LA to Portland? It's a long time. I know it's a long drive, I just don't know. 14 hours? Okay. So I think by hour 8, I was like, hey, can someone else drive? I'm really tired. And I think Jewel drove for a little bit. And then she's like, okay, I'm done. Grass, can you drive? And Grass was like, no, I'm really tired. I'm gonna fall asleep at the wheel if I drive. And we were like, you've been sleeping and texting this entire time. What do you mean you're tired? I was like, it's fine, I can drive. I napped for like 30 minutes. I can drive, it's fine. So I'm driving. And then I drive a little bit more. And I'm like, okay, actually, I'm exhausted. Grass, can you drive? And she's like, no, I'm just so tired. And I was like, okay, Jewel, can you drive? And Jewel's like, yeah, I can drive for like an hour. And then Grass, you are going to drive because we've driven so much. And I booked a hotel, right? I booked a hotel because I was like, oh yeah, we'll get there at this time. It's going to be fine. And, was it on the way back? I think I vlogged it, but it's been so long. I may get a little... Are you trying to get 1,000 frogs? No, it's grass. I'm painting grass. I may get some of this stuff wrong, so just bear with me. So we're driving up. And... Jules driving. And I'm in the back seat. And then I fall asleep. I finally get to genuinely fall asleep. And I'm like laying flat in the back seat. Which is dangerous, but I was tired. I was like 21. I was like, fuck it, you know. So anyway, I finally fall asleep in the back seat. And all of a sudden, someone slams the brakes so hard that I fly into the driver's seat, like the back side of the driver's seat, and smack my face on it. And I sit up, and Jewel turns and looks at me. Jewel's in the passenger seat. And so I sit up. I was like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? And Grass is like, I'm pulling over. I'm pulling over. I'm pulling over. I'm like, what happened? Because it's Ella. It's my car, you know? And I'm like, what happened? And Jewel's laughing. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? And Jewel's like, did you hit your head? I'm like, yes. I was like, what happened? And Jewel's like, oh my god, I don't know. She just slammed on the brakes for no reason. And she's like, I can't do this. I can't do this. And I was like, what the fuck happened? She's like, I just can't drive. I just can't drive. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll drive. So I get out of the car, I get in the driver's seat, and I sit down. Oh, it's playing Chunkers. Oh, I gotta take my pill. Oh, you didn't tell me I was supposed to take my pill. Guilty, all of you. I'm storytelling, painting grass, my propranolol. She's holding up, we're good. I know I brought it in here. Here, can you hold this? We're good. 1 second. La 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 la. Pill time. You know what's funny? Like 2 days ago, I realized I'm low on my pills, and so I scheduled it to be delivered. And then I counted the pills, and I was like, if they don't deliver this on time, I'm gonna... because I have 1 day left. I run out tomorrow. But luckily, I got an email from my insurance saying it got delivered today, so I went to my mailbox, and lo and behold, there it was. Thank God. Anyway, where was I on my story? Oh yeah, I slammed into the back of the seat. So, slammed into the back of the seat. I get out to drive. Grass goes back to texting on her phone, and I drive us to the hotel. We get to the hotel at 7 a.m. Checkout was like 8 a.m. And so Jewel and Grass, who had both slept in the car a decent amount, were like, let's just go to Warped. Like, we don't need to go to the hotel, let's just go to Warped. And then Grass, of course, was like, oh, like, I want to see my boyfriend, I want to go to Warped. And I was like, we're going to the fucking hotel. I was like, we're going to the fucking hotel. I was like, I just drove, like, 14 hours. We're going to the fucking hotel. And they're like, oh my god, fine. And I was like, if y'all want to shower, shower. If you want to sit in the AC, sit in the AC. I'm sleeping. Even if I get 3 hours of sleep, I'm sleeping. So we go to the hotel. And like I said, checkout was like 8. And we get there at 7. And so I walk in. And I'm fucking exhausted. I walk up and I'm like, hi. And there was like 2 women like my age that were working at the counter. And I walk in, I'm like, hi, I'm so sorry. I booked a room for last night. And we just got here. Is there any way we can still use the room even if it's for an hour? And the girls were like, of course. And I was like, okay. She's like, we'll give you late checkout too. And I'm like, is that extra? And they're like, no, it's okay. You can check out at 12. And I was like, thank you so much. Thank you so... Because I was like, 7 to 12, that's 5 hours of sleep. I was like, thank you so much. I was ecstatic. So I go, I'm like, we got late checkout. And they're like, oh, really? I'm like, yes. And so we go to the room. I don't even change. I just get in bed. I go to sleep. They're like, how are we going to do the beds? I was like, I don't give a shit. Sleep. So I got into bed, fell asleep. And then 3 hours later, they start blasting music while they're getting ready to go to Warped Tour. They're like, come on, Warp's going to open. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, we have checkout until 12. It's like, yeah, but we want to get to Warped early. And I was like, okay, so I get up and I get ready and I drive our asses to Warped Tour, and then we get there, and then Grass has the audacity. So we get in and we go over to like where her boyfriend was and everybody else, and she's like, yeah, actually, you probably shouldn't hang around here because he's not really a Kate fan right now. And I was like, the fuck did I do? She's like, well, just some of the tweets that you did like upset him. And I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, what? He hasn't told me that he's upset with me because I was friends with him. I still am friends with him. And so I was like, what are you talking about? She's like, well, he's just not a big Kate fan right now, so you probably should just stay away. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I drove you all the way here. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, fine, whatever, fine. And then this guy came up to me, talked to me like he was my best friend. And the thing is, right, this guy came to my house once and started texting people. I didn't know, he didn't introduce himself to me. I didn't know who he was. He started texting people, oh my god, I'm at Kate Piddleass's house. I'm at Piddleass's house right now. Oh my god, I'm on her couch. He didn't say hi to me. He didn't say anything to me. Because the thing is, like, my roommates would bring over people. I didn't know who they were, right? Like, they'd bring over people. I'd walk out of the bathroom, like, in a towel, and there'd be two, like, Instagram girls on my couch. And I'm like, hello. It was awkward, right? Roommates are hard. So, he was texting people. Oh my god, I'm at Kate Piddless's house right now. I'm at Piddless's house. Oh my god, Thor is here. But he didn't say anything to me. So, I didn't know this guy knew who I was, and he was in my house texting people that he was in my house, right? So then, and the only reason why I found out about it was because one of the people that he texted was Jewel, I think. So Jewel knew about it. So anyway, we're at Warped, and he comes over, and he's like, hey, what's up, oh yeah, nice to see you again. And I was like, yeah. And then, he's like, yeah, remember we met at your house? And I was like, no. He goes, you don't remember? We met at your house. I was like, no, I don't remember. Because we didn't meet. He didn't introduce himself to me. He just sat on my couch and stared at me. And so, anyway, so he's like, well, yeah, we met, you know, like, in, like, last year, like, we met. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember. Like, I wasn't like, no. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember. And he's like, oh, okay, it's okay, whatever. And, like, passed off or whatever. Because I was like, if you're gonna, like, it's one thing... It's one thing, you know, I'm shy. I don't ever introduce myself. I'm shy. I get it. But I'm not, like, texting people like, oh my god, I'm at fucking Harry Potter's house right now. You know what? Anyway. So then, he walks away, and Jewel goes, oh my god, why were you such a bitch? And I was like, I don't know him. And I was like, I don't know him. Why would I? And she's like, well, you knew who he was. I'm like, yeah, because you told me that he texted you that he was at my house, Kate Piddless. Like, is that not a little unsettling? I was like, I don't know him. Like, I never met him. And she was like, well, you didn't have to be such a bitch about it. And the thing about me is I take things to heart. And I had been driving a lot. And I was tired. And that was my final straw. So I go to my car and I cry because Jewel called me a bitch. Which is funny because now she's like, oh my god, why would I do that? And I was like, I don't know. And I was like, I mean, like, I get why you probably were thinking. Like, she's like, no, I don't know why I would do that. And I was like, yeah, that upset me pretty much. And she's like, I'm so sorry. I was like, no, it's fine. But I was like, it's just so funny. And I made a vlog being like talking about how I was like, I never fit in anywhere and blah 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 blah, because it's like I drove all that way for like my friend to apparently not be a fan of me, and then my other friend to call me a bitch, and then this person to act like we were best friends even though like he never introduced himself to me, and like I'm supposed to remember him, and like I don't know, I just was not having a good time. And so I cried in my car, took a nap in the car, and then woke up to everyone being like, okay, like we should probably head back now. And I was like, we're all gonna drive this time, right? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, X to doubt. And I was like, okay, whatever. And this is where it gets a little funky, right? Because I remember, so I think we left in the day because I wanted to go to the Redwood Forest because we were up there. So I think we went. And then I think we went to another forest, and then all of our phones were dying, and so we had to keep, so the thing about Ella, she didn't charge her phone. She kept it alive. It was life support. So all of our phones were on like 1%, 5%, 10%. I needed my phone for direction. Grass needed her phone to text her boyfriend. And Jewel needed her phone for social media, Jewel scrolling stuff. And then also, she was also doing directions. I have an air bubble and it won't come out. Hold on. I got it. Holy shit. It hurt so bad. I hit my chest really hard. I don't know if you could tell. I love that I can figure that out. Anyway, it was coming out. Anyway, so, this is where it gets funky though, right? Cause like, is the music too loud or can y'all hear me talking the entire time? Do you get distracted with music and I'm talking, or is it okay? I get distracted. That's why I usually stop the music, or is it better if I pause it, or should I keep yapping? It's fine? Okay. So, like I said, this is where it gets funky. So we went to go see the trees. Very cool. And then we went to like some forest, and then we all lost cell reception. And I'm like, it's okay, I'll just take the road until we find cell reception. Like, you know, it was broad daylight. I was like, I'll just take the road until we get cell reception. And Grass is like, my phone's on 1%, I need to charge it. And I was like, okay, mine's on like 3%, and it's on life support, because I'm trying to get us out of here. And then Jules like, yeah, mine's on 5%. And I was like, this is my nightmare. I was like, this is actually my nightmare. And I was like, okay, cool. Who takes priority? I don't know. Maybe the girl who's driving and is having to use the GPS. And I was like, can y'all just wait until we get out, until we have GPS? Whoever is going to be on the charge, whoever has life support, is going to do GPS. Because I don't know where we are. I don't know how to get home. You can take it. We can stop GPS once we get on like the highway. And it's like, drive here for 612 miles or something, you know? So anyway, we finally get out. And, you know, everyone's swapping life support. Okay, I'm on 20%. Someone else take it. It's awful. But, you know, we're like, I'm trying to make the most of it. Trying to make the most of what I can. It is a fun adventure. We're playing music. It's a beautiful, beautiful scenery. So fun. So nice. We stop by, like, a beach or whatever. And then it, you know, becomes nightfall. And, I've been driving the whole time. And, you know, Jewel, every once in a while, would be like, do you want me to drive? I was like, no, I feel good for some reason. I feel fine. I feel good. And she's like, okay, well, if you need me to drive, just let me know. And I was like, okay, I'll let you know. So, you know, we're driving. And then I start getting pretty tired. And I was like, okay, I think I'm going to pull over to this truck stop and we're going to, like, rest for, like, 3 hours because there's no hotel in sight. And everyone was exhausted. No one wanted to drive. And I was like, okay, I'll just pull over to the rest stop. And Jewel's like, no, it's dangerous, too dangerous, it's too dangerous. I'm like, Jewel, there's like 12 truckers here. There's a bunch of other cars. I was like, I can't, it's more dangerous if we keep driving. It's dark and the roads are windy and we're all tired. I was like, it's too dangerous to keep going. And she's like, oh, fine. And so we got all comfy. Grass is asleep in the back seat. And Jewel's like, are you sure it's safe? I was like, yes, it's fine. I was like, people do this all the time. Everything's fine. She's like, but what if somebody notices that we're here? I'm like, there's a lot of other people. Like, we were going back and forth. And I was like, well, do you want to drive? And she's like, no, I'm too tired. And I was like, okay, so am I. I was like, I've been driving for so long. And she's like, okay, fine. But only for a few hours. I was like, okay. So we stopped bickering. And I finally start to go to doze off. And some asshat on a motorcycle pulls up into the truck stop and goes vroom, 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 to wake everybody up, and then leaves. And because he did that, Jewel shot up out of her seat and was like, oh my god, we have to go, oh my god. She's freaking the fuck out. And I was like, Jewel, it's fine, he just did that to wake everyone up because it was an asshole. She's like, no, we have to go, Kate, we have to go, Kate, we have to go. And then Grass woke up, she's like, we have to go. And I was like, fine. So I turned the car back on, and then we kept driving, and we kept driving. And I was like, I'm driving this. I hit 18 hours. And I was like, I cannot do this. And so I woke Jewel up, and I was like, Jewel, you have to drive now. She's like, okay, fine. So she drove for like 2 hours. And then she woke me up and was like, I'm tired, like, can you drive? And I was like, can you get Grass up? Because Grass has been back there for 20 hours at this point. Grass wouldn't do it. And so I was like, okay. I was like, we're 3 hours outside of LA. I think I can do it. So we're driving. I say we. It's me. I'm driving. I'm an hour outside of where our apartment is. We're just an hour away, and I'm exhausted. And I'm doing and it's starting to feel a little bit like a fishbowl, right? And so I touched Jewel, and I'm like, hey, can you drive the last hour? She's like, no. And I'm like, Jewel. She's like, I'm too tired. And I was like, Jewel, I'm gonna get a hotel an hour outside of LA, or you're gonna drive. She's like, it's just 1 hour. And I was like, okay. And Grass, not doing shit. And so I was like, okay. I put on gospel music. And I'm singing gospel music to myself to try to get back home. And I'm sitting there, our God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above with wisdom. I'm sitting like this. Some power and love, our God is an awesome God. And I am trucking. I am trying my hardest. I'm going like this. I'm holding my breath. I'm trying everything I possibly can. And I get us there. I get us home. And I park the car. And when I parked, Jules like, are we here? I'm like, get out of the car. And they're like, oh, we gotta unpack our stuff. I was like, no. I'm like, you can do that later. And they're like, oh, but it's gonna take. I'm like, no. I was like, you can take my keys. I'm going inside and I'm going to sleep. And I'm never doing it again. Yeah, so the friendship with Grass ended very quickly after that. Don't know where she is in life, but hey, you know, she got what she wanted. Free trip, free hotel. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't a free hotel. I paid for it, but then I forced them to pay me back. But Grass, because Jewel paid me back, but Jewel paid me back for hers and Grass, I think. And then I think Grass was supposed to pay Jewel back, and Jewel had to hound her. Because I already cut off that friendship. I think Jewel was still friends with her for a little bit. But then Jewel kept asking her over and over. It was like $25. And she wouldn't do it. She's like, I haven't gotten paid yet. Oh, I don't have the money yet. I had to pay off this. Oh, I don't have the money yet. Oh, I don't have the money yet. And Jewel's like, oh my god, forget it. And then Jewel stopped being friends with her. What a wild time. So anyway, back to saying I wish that my frontal lobe wasn't developed. Because I would do shit like that, like, all the time. Where I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just fucking do stuff, you know? Good times. Yeah. Well, it's like, it's a good story now. It kind of sucked. I feel like it's not Jewel's fault, you know? Because she did try in the ways that she could try. And also keep in mind, I think I was like 21 or 22. Jewel's 3 years younger than me, so she was 19. She acted like a 19-year-old would, you know? She was a 19. And so it's not like her fault. But, you know, and she did what she could. How old is Grass? Oh, jeez, I think 18. Because I think Grass was just a year younger than Jewel. I think it depends, because we went... My math's wrong. No, I was 22. I was 22. So Jewel was 19 and Grass was 18. Yeah. Well, it depends because Jewel's birthday is in July. I don't know when we went. I mean, the thing is because I was like, oh, Oregon. Like, I love Oregon. I was like, maybe we could see waterfalls. We can go on hikes. We can, you know, do this. I made them go to the Redwood Forest. Then there was another time I went to the Redwood Forest with friends, but I had to drive at night, and I was so exhausted. By the time we got there, I slept in the car, and I missed, because they just left without me, and I missed the Redwood Forest. And so I woke up when they came back, and I'm like, what happened? They're like, we went and saw it. And I'm like, you didn't wake me up. They're like, you were too tired. And I was like, well, can I go look at it now? They're like, no, it's closed. And I was like, so I drove for no reason? And they're like, yeah, pretty much. I'm also not friends with those people. I'm not friends with those people anymore. Sometimes we have to live to learn. Now I'm friends with people who are like, hey, let's go to Vegas. And I'm like, like that sounds fun. I just don't know if I can swing it right now. They're like, what do you mean? We're all gonna have a room. And I'm like, yeah, just I know Vegas rooms are really expensive. They're like, no, we all got a room. It's already paid for. And I'm like, okay. And so then I go. And they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna go gambling. I'm like, I don't gamble with money. They're like, oh, but you have $100 right here. And they put a $100 bill in my hand. And I'm like, I'm not gambling. They're like, I'm gonna gamble it anyway, so you go gamble it. I'm like, I don't even like gambling. Fun friends. Silly friends. Very silly. But fun. Who are these friends? They sound to me. It's that CJ doesn't. It's I have a CJ, and then my other friend Andy. Who Andy's the one who went to the beach. He actually texted me too about the sale tomorrow. He sent me a link with the eyeballs emoji, and I was like, oh, I know. Trust me, I know. They're like the two older brothers I never wanted. The grass is, you know, I think the blue is dry by now. I don't know, just a gut feeling. Want to help you with your car? Yes, Andy was the one that helped me get Silas. CJ is the one that is always like, oh, are we gonna go do some Vegas? And I'm like, oh god. He's like, what's wrong with Vegas, you idiot? And I'm like, what's wrong with Vegas, you idiot? And he's like, oh, come on. I feel like I need to... No, I'll just keep going. I'm gonna be like that one lady. I'm gonna be like that one lady. I'm just gonna keep going, keep stacking, you know? Even though all of my greens kind of meshed together now. You don't need new friends, you got those guys. Yeah, but the problem is those guys are like 40. They're gonna hate that I just said that. So like, you know, they got their own relationships and life to live, you know, and they can't have me constantly hitting them up being like, hey, let's hang out. Hey, you wanna hang out? Hey, you wanna hang out? Hey, you guys, you wanna hang out? Hey, what are you guys doing? You wanna hang out? Like, I do hang out with them, but they have big boy. How do you know? Because I do that. They have big boy jobs, and you know, ladies. Like, yeah, you want to hang out? Oh, I can't. I've got 2 jobs this weekend that I gotta, you know, lock in on. I have the night shift. Okay, no worries. Next one. Hey, you want to go to this? Oh, I can't. I'm actually in fucking Iceland right now with my lady, and I'm like, oh, okay, have fun. Hey, you want to hang out? Oh, I can't. I'm actually in Disney World right now. I'm like, oh my god. Damn. Then they text me, hey, you want to hang out right now and go to a bar? And I'm like deep in stream, and I'm like, no. But it's also too, it's funny because like they're very much like, I don't know, like they're, oh, let's hang out, let's go to a bar. I'm like, oh. I'm not a bar girly. I'm not a bar girly. Like, I don't hate it, but I'd rather do something else, you know? Like, we could go to like a dinner and a show. You know what I want to go to? What? That wasn't me this time. That wasn't me this time. That wasn't me. Thank you for the bits. I don't have on a headset, so it didn't get me. I want to go to medieval times. I feel like that would be cool. And also too, like, I want to go. One of my favorite things to do is the Renaissance Fair. Do you know how hard it is to get people in one spot to go to the Renaissance Fair? Surprisingly very hard. Hey, what are you up to on this day? Oh, I'm gonna be out of town. Hey, what are you up to on this day? Oh, I got work for 17 hours. Hey, I want to go to the Renaissance Fair. How are you doing this? Gets ghosted. I'm like, what? What's wrong with me? Like, I know that as you get older, it's harder to, like, plan stuff and do stuff because everybody has, like, big boy jobs and, you know, families and whatever. But, like, damn, you know? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, well, y'all can kind of see it. Okay, I gotta add more, greens, I guess. Ugh. Here's my next question. We hit a chonk in like 24 minutes. At least I know I've been yapping, but at least I have been painting as well. Took me 4 months to get my friend to come to Wales for a tour of castles. Yeah, I don't want to get started on the months of Adam and I planning shit. But, like, it's you know, I know it's adulthood, and, like, you know, we all have big boy jobs, and, you know, responsibilities, and everything. But sometimes it's just like, damn. And it's also, too, like, I do have friends, but the only girlfriend I have, really, that, you know, like, I'm friends with Jewel, and I'm friends with Amy. I'm, like, acquainted with some of my guy friends' girlfriends. But, like, Jewel's in Texas. And I would like to have at least 3 Jewels in LA, you know? That way I could get hit up. Hey, Kate, I'm gonna go hiking. Or, hey, Kate, I'm gonna go do Pilates. Do you want to join? Or we have, like, girls' nights where it's like, oh, bring PJs and cookies or something. I don't know. That just sounds so fun. And I don't have that. I just am kind of by myself in my apartment all the time. Which I like being in my apartment by myself, but that's kind of where the problem is, you know? And then also too, okay, I'm gonna talk to someone. I'm trying! I'm awkward. I know. Okay, you do so fine on stream. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a performer and I'm not like a person. It's so funny because, like, for me, it's like, oh, meet people at work. How am I meant to do that? You know? How am I meant to do that? And it's like, oh, you know, because the problem is a lot of people streaming are kind of strange, you know? Because, like, Nate and Kiwi through work. True. Well, Kiwi I met through friends. Kiwi I technically didn't meet through work. Nate was through work, though. Well, so, because, like, I met Nate through work, and then Nate introduced me through 2 friends, and then through those friends, I met friends, and through those friends is where I met Kiwi. It's like a spider web. So, like, technically, but you know. Anyway, so my problem, right, is, like, I was like, okay, let's focus on some rejection therapy, shall we? Like, let's try to do some rejection therapy, because my work is streaming, and some people, you know, if I raid someone, some people are like, oh, you know, I don't want to support this person because they're gonna come after my following. or like people that I like try to reach out to like try to be friendship. I don't know if they think like, oh, she just wants to be my friend for my following. I can tell you right now, I am the last person. I do not give a shit. I do not. I have been doing this since I was 18. You think at this point I give a shit? I crave friendship, real friendship. You know, I don't care. Oh, you're gonna get followed, but don't follow me back then. Let's just be friends anyway. Like, it's just social media. I don't care. I'm fucking 33. Anyway, but like, you know, people don't know that. Like, they don't know. It's just kind of like the man and the bear situation. Like, you have to be careful around every single man because you don't know, you know? And so it's fine. Like, it's whatever. But it does kind of suck. But it's so funny because I've noticed, like, if I try to reach out to fellow ladies on the internet, they don't really reach out as well. Like, if I try to, like, tweet someone, you know, like, try to extend friendship that way, you know, like, I get ignored. Maybe they don't see it. There's a chance they don't see it. But then, like, I get ignored, or, you know, whatever. Or they'll like it, but they won't respond to it. And so it's kind of like, okay, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. But then dudes... dudes are ecstatic that I'm talking to them. Not because it's me, but, like... I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, am I guy coded? I'm like, this sucks. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Like, I went into someone's chat and I like typed once and he was all smiles and talking. He doesn't know who I am, by the way. He doesn't know who I am. But he just, I was like, what the I was like, I go into like a girl's chat and I like say something and she goes, oh, nice. And then that's it. I go into the guy's chat and he's like, oh, okay, blah, 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 blah. Oh, Caitlin, what'd you think of? I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Like, what am I actually doing wrong? Like, what the fuck? I just want friendship from women and they hate me. I just thought it was funny, but it is hard because, like, as a Twitch streamer, you don't know people. Like, even people who are streamers, like, sometimes, like, you don't know them. They could be weird. I could be a weirdo. Actually, I've told y'all I'm a weirdo. Not in, like, a parasocial way, but, like, I have an Astarian. To be fair, though, I'm not the level of weirdo. Some people have, like, not figures, like statues, and then they put things on them. I'm not that level. I can tell you right now, I am not that level. That is rough. I'm at the level where if I play, like, medieval music, I pretend I'm in a tavern, and I pretend that I'm cooking dinner for everyone at my camp. That's about as far as it gets. I was gonna ask what things about it. You know, you don't want to know. I saw it on TikTok. Horrifying. Horrifying. The level of things that people will go to. But you know what? It's one of those things where it's like, what people do in their own homes, as long as it's not hurting anybody, not my business, you know? If you want to make a Silas sex doll, that's for you. But when you upload it to TikTok and then I have to see it, that's when I'm like, you know? It's, like, again, it's, if you're in your own home, do what you... Pigeon Force, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you. In your own home, minding your own business, you know? It's do your thing, girly. But if you upload it to TikTok, that's free game. That's free game. And it's certainly something. I feel like I don't like this anymore. Because I feel like it doesn't look like grass. It looks like I just painted it green. So like that thing, would people just come over to their place? Like, imagine being a landlord walking in on that. Oh my god. Well, it's not like they had clothes for them. And it's detachable, if you catch my drift. Ugh. Oh god, so yeah. So the Cowboys. Yeah, Cowboys. Yeah. Dallas Cowboys. Yeah. Isn't the Super Bowl next month? Isn't it usually in February? I have not been paying attention to football. But it's also because, I don't know. Not to get all dark after that conversation, but I've been kind of grieving my dad a lot lately. And so, he was a super, super big Cowboys fan. And so it's always like I love the Cowboys, but then people are like, oh, why don't you watch football anymore? And I'm like, I just don't have the chance. But I can't be like, oh, because every time I watch the Dallas Cowboys and something happens, I get all excited and hyped and I pull out my phone like I'm going to tell my dad. And I remember he's dead and I can never text him again. You know? Because even though it happened almost 9 years ago, sometimes I forget still. And you can't really tell that to somebody, you know? And expect them, because also too, bummer, mid-game, or just being like in stream, you know? Like, oh, okay, did you watch the Cowboys game? No, I haven't. Oh, why not? I'm proud to announce the birth of 4 more Garys, Ducks. We have Gary 9, Gary 10, Gary 11, and Gary 12. Wow. An army of Garys, if you will. Can I paint your Garys? Someone write that idea down. Write that idea down. I'm sure Concerned Ape wouldn't mind. It's for a cause. Okay, we're mixing yellow grass in here because I said so. How do you like them apples? Guy's very chill. He is very chill. You ever listen to Hyphen? I do. I think I like some of their music. I listen to like a lot of different K-pop because I just like music overall, but BTS is... They're the ones who paved the way into my heart. Sorry. Me. I'm not parasocial. Me. BTS. Actually... Did you know that BTS... No, I'm deadass. If I was in a parking garage, say I'm walking back from, like, I don't know, getting dinner with my friends, and I'm in a parking garage, and all of BTS is standing there in the parking garage, I'm gonna be walking, and I'm gonna do this. Y'all are BTS, ready? That's it. My face isn't gonna change. Nothing's gonna... I'm not gonna be like... Oh! I'm just... It's gonna be I'm walking... That's it. And I'm gonna get to my car, be like, just screaming in your head, yup. Why? Because I'm terrified. Are you kidding me? And also, like, imagine having to deal with screaming, stalking fans all the time. And you're in a parking garage with your bros, and all you see this old-ass woman walk by and go, actually, we're all the same age, so... You know, whatever. I walk by and I go, oh, BTS! Oh my god! Oh my god, BTS! Also, could you imagine me doing that? Absolutely not. If anything, I'd be like, oh. To be fair, though, unless one of your friends go... Okay, to be fair, I know someone who's friends with someone who would act like that. The way that I would grab that person's wrist and yank them away... And then be like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh shit, hold on. This is not... No! It's not Harris Heller. The way I would apologize profusely if I had to watch someone I know do that. Oh, my leg. Excellent. Could bond over stalker stories for sure. I can't walk out. Wait, don't worry, guys. I'm just like you. I'm a Twitch streamer who, what's it called? My average viewers for my stream is like 65. But don't worry, guys. I'm just like you. Don't worry, guys. I stream on the internet. Anyone have the confidence to do that? It's something comes over them, I think. I don't know. It's crazy. Because for me personally, my first instinct, if I like seeing BTS, I'm out. I run. No way. For one, I don't want them to see me. Secondly, I don't want them to know I exist. Thirdly, what if they talk to me? That's even worse. Because then it's like, oh, do you speak Korean? Me thinking about all these years I have done Duolingo and I can't say shit. Okay. To be fair, I can't speak it, but I do understand some words. To the point it's ruining my Spanish. Because, like, I took Spanish in high school, and, like, I still think I'm, like, decently okay in Spanish. And I was watching a TikTok, and it was like, can you say these things in Spanish from English? And so it showed a piece of bread. And my brain said it in Korean. And I was like, oh my god, I don't know bread in Spanish. And then I was like, milk. And I was like, uyu. No, leche. And I was like, oh fuck. And I was like, I'm having that issue now. I'm having that issue now. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. And it was like, fruit. And I was like, quail. No. That's Korean. And I was like, shit. Duolingo. But I was like, hey, it kind of works. But it ask to speak in English. Speak in sentences. No, it's gonna be in English. And German, Welsh, and French, and we'll mix up the number between all three. The numbers make sense. Numbers can be hard. I remember when Duolingo was teaching me the numbers, and I was like, I'm so good at this. And then it was like, the man and woman go down to the library to get a drink, and I'm like, fuck, I don't know these words. What is man? What is woman? What is library? What is drink? How does this grammar work? What the fuck? You were just teaching me 1, 2, 3. The app is dumb, and it got worse because of the fucking AI. My payment thing runs out in February, and I've been doing Rosetta Stone instead, just to kind of see if I like it. And I may like make the switch. Don't tell Kiwi I said that. He's gonna be so disappointed in me. We've talked about Duolingo before. He's fine. He's too busy taking care of Gary. Is it better? Yeah, don't tell me. Yeah. Yeah, how's Gary's? How are Gary's? It's better, but it's also not better. Because what it does, it shows you pictures, and then you say it, like, I say it out loud to help me speak. But it'll have, like, a picture. And one thing I didn't know, Duolingo didn't teach me this. So man is namja, and then woman is yoja. But the thing is, if there's two men, it's namja dul. So I think that the dul means two or more. And because in sentences, it'd be like, namja dul sao. And then it'd be like, yoja dul and it'd be like the women blah blah. And so I was like, you know, in Duolingo, I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, why does it change? I didn't know why it changed. But in the Rosetta Stone, it would have, you have to match, like, namja with, like, one man. And then namja dul with, like, 2 men. And I was like, oh my god. It was the most eureka moment I have ever felt. And then, it's, the only thing that is kind of annoying, it's luckily showing me words I already know, like water, and drink. And so it'll be like, the man drinks water. And it'll show me the picture of a man drinking water. And then it'll be like, the men drink water. Did you plan on telling me it's left click to milk the cow and not right click? I thought you knew. For starters, you can't milk the baby. 30 days deep. Aren't you on year 2 of 30 days? Yes, you can. You can milk the baby? No, you can't. It's been a really long time since I've played Stardew. Gary 6 and 8 are like 6 days old. No, but if it says next to it, like... I don't know, man. It's been so long. I tried to tell you it's been so long since I've played it that I don't really remember. And you kept saying that I was a Stardew know-it-all. And I kept trying to tell you, no, I'm not. I tried to warn you. I tried. Anyway, Rosetta Stone, I think so far is not too shabby. I do want to keep learning because I just want to, like, imagine how cool it would be if I just, like, someone came in speaking Korean and then I just start going. I do know how to say, though, if I were at a restaurant. I say, kimchi jusseo. That says it. Give me some kimchi, please. I learned that through a TikTok. Would I ever say it? Probably not, because I'm terrified of speaking as a new language. Because, you know, what if I'm wrong? What if I say it wrong, and then what if they laugh at me? But also, too, like, I think it's so charming when BTS speaks English. And so, like, what if people think that when I speak, you know, another language? Although there was one time I learned how to say, I've said it in a stream before, but, gomen nasai, watashi wa nihongo wakarimasen. Which means, I'm sorry, I do not understand Japanese. Or, eigo wakarimasu ka, which is, do you understand English? And I said that once, because I went to Japan. I've been to Japan a couple times. But I went, and the guy I was seeing made friends with someone who was over there, and she seemed really nice. I don't think she liked me. But we were talking about, like, how to speak Japanese and stuff, and I was like, oh, I know how to say one thing. She's like, oh, what is it? And I was like, oh, sumimasen, watashi wa nihongo wakarimasen. And, like, I said it, like, stuttering, and, like, I was kind of, like, nervous to say it. And she bust out laughing. And I was like, did I say it wrong? She's like, no. And I was like, what did I do wrong? I don't think she liked me. Because when me and that guy broke up, she immediately unfollowed me on Instagram. In fact, I don't even know. She may have unfollowed me before that. But it's fine, you know. Live and learn. Live and learn. Life's all about lessons. So yeah, in case you're wondering, why I am the way that I am. No, now that you mention it, now that I'm starting to think about it, it's probably a good thing that I started therapy back up, because, like, I've dealt with, you know, a lot of things I've suffered through in life, but I've never really kind of, like, thought about other things, like how people have treated me, and why I'm so afraid of, like, why I have such bad abandonment, can I speak? Damn. Abandonment issues. And why I'm like, oh, I think, you know, people secretly hate me. Is that annoying? Yes. Are my friends annoyed? Yes. Do I still think that they secretly hate me? Yes. Do I think that they all just secretly tolerate me? Yes. May it be my insecurities, but I think after talking about all the stories I have encountered, I think it may be a little something more. I actually think it may have something to do with the vast things I have experienced in life. But it's also too, like, a lot of the times people like to validate their bad behavior. And sometimes there's been a couple people that I've had in my life where, you know that one meme where the guy is just, and he disappears behind a bush, or he just, like, the bush is behind him and he just goes, and he just disappears. I have done that a handful of times to people, because if I would try to, like, discuss their behavior, or, like, I felt like they didn't put in effort to the friendship, because friendship does require some form of effort, you know, I would be told that I'm, like, gaslighting and manipulating and, like, all this other stuff, and I was like, what? And then I would be like, oh my god, am I, like, a horrible person? Like, I don't want to be a horrible person. Like, what if they're right? Like, what if I am a horrible person? Like, what if I am a master manipulator and I don't realize it? Because I don't want to be that, you know? Like, obviously, everybody's gonna fuck up at some point in their life. Everybody's gonna somehow manipulate and gaslight accidentally. Either accidentally or on purpose. I don't know, you people. My intention is never to do that on purpose, but I'm sure sometimes it has happened without me fully understanding. Because we're human, and we make mistakes, and we say things that we probably shouldn't say, and, you know, things can get mixed up. But, does this look like grass? Dude, it ends up being not, yeah. Does this look like grass? Yes? Okay, thank God. Do I still have to do the top? Damn it, I do. Okay. What if I just slide it down? Hell yeah. Because it takes working, so a lot of people avoid deflect. Yeah, and, like, I'm guilty of doing that too. Because I'm very avoidant. Unfortunately. But I think it's also just the way that it's like a trauma response. But also sometimes it's like, damn, I really don't want to deal with this. Anyway, so a lot of my go-to reactions when someone's like, blah, 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 and I'm like, okay, you're right. Okay. Like, yeah, you're right. Like, okay. It's kind of like a fawn response, but it's just like, you know, it's also too, like, if it happens over and over and over again, it's like, oh my god, like, I can't keep doing this, man. There's a lot of, like, little white spots from the canvas, and I feel like I put a lot of paint on here. But it's just like that one lady did. You just gotta keep adding, you know? Also, I know I haven't said this all stream. I'm gonna say it now. The paint smells so good. But I haven't smelled it. It's just wafted up to my nose, okay? I was gonna say, plus, y'all have seen me this whole time. This whole time. I haven't smelled it once, and I realized there was one moment where I was not on stream, is when I took my pill. That was the chance, and I didn't take it, damn it. I'm still so pissed. That stupid J.K. Rowling tweet. Oh, you ever get a good smell of a Sharpie? Not anymore. Not that I know that your stupid ass does it. Oh, I didn't even do this good. I thought I did so good on that without looking. Damn it. Alright. Wow, I did not do a good job. Okay, hold on. My legs are kind of cramping a little bit. Well, the good news is the blue is definitely dry. The grass kind of took me longer than I thought it would. How's that? Oh, my legs. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. This is our grass. See, here's my dilemma, right? That Toot has invaded. Oh, he tried. But I think he walked in and saw everything and was like, never mind. So you see how like vibrant this green is? Like, it's nice, but I kind of want to go for, oh my god, I didn't even do this. Look at, I did not do this good. So it's very vibrant, right? It's more vibrant on the camera. I don't know why it's vibrant, but it's not that vibrant. So how do I make it, because I want it to be more, pastel, chalky, dry. Does that make any sense? Dragamus, thank you for subscribing for 73 months. Thank you, thank you. I want it, so when you think of art, it's kind of like a gray, but not gray, like gray-green. You know what I mean? And this is very vibrant. It's very, very green. This is like if you want to watch cartoons on a Saturday morning. Whereas I want it to be, it's like dusk and you go outside. I don't know how to neutralize the green. Am I speaking? Am I okay? Because like I don't want it to be darker. I just don't want it to be, yeah, mute the color a little bit. But I don't want it to not be green. Well, if I add white, I fear it'll make it brighter. You think white? I mean, we're gonna layer this bitch to oblivion, so... Oblivion? I can try the next layer, I can try white. The main thing with this, we just wanted to get the, No thoughts, head empty. The background. And we were mostly doing that to wait for the blue to dry so we can do our rubber duckies. However, we've been streaming for 4 hours, but I can probably finish this in 1 hour, right? I can finish the rubber ducky in 1 hour. Ooh, but we have to put down the pink. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, swapping out. There we go. Why are you sticky? It's dry. It's just sticky. This one's super dry. Nice. If I put that there... Okay, excellent. Okay, pink. Pink time. I'll put all the greens away, because we're definitely going to be done with the green for now. I don't see my pink. Do I need to make my own pink, or do I use the pink that I have? Is the question. Hold on. Where the hell's my pink? So perfectly still for a second there? Oh. My bad. Am I not seeing it? No, it's bright pink. Oh, I see it. Ugh. Is this pink okay? Ooh. Excellent. Should I draw? No. Fuck it. We do it live. We do it live. Okay. I had to crisscross applesauce all the way. My back is gonna be hurting. It's okay. We're doing art. Pink. I'm not good at doing the shape of ducks. I should probably Google a rubber ducky. 1 second. I cannot reach. Fuck. Come here. Rubber? I spelled rubber wrong. Duck. Okay, rubber ducky. Images. Alright. See, this should be pretty self-explanatory. But will my brain allow it? That is the question. Let's try. Crunchy. Is this one... Yeah. If we fuck this up, I fear for myself. Ready? Fuck it, we do it live. Fuck it, we do it live. Fuck it, we do it live. Okay. Maybe I should have drawn him first, so that way I'd make sure he's like in the middle of the frame. It may have been probably a smarter idea. Because I fear... he's not in the middle at all. Could also make him bigger. I may make him bigger. Hold on. We do like our big... We do enjoy the big boys. It's cuffing season. All the girls are eating. I need a big boy. I still think that's so funny. Being like, I like this. And then dudes are like, no you don't. You guys like this. Oh, okay. I imagine it's like... Hello, Chick-fil-A nuggets. I imagine it's like me being like, I am ugly. And y'all are like, bitch. And I'm like, as a fellow uggo, y'all. Listen, it's my own personal preference, alright? I'm just not my type. Okay, I think making the head bigger is good. I think we're on the right path. I also think this was a really good brush to pick. Also, now I kind of want to make him pink. Maybe we just make 2 rubber duckies, 1 pink, 1 yellow. I think if you were your type, it'd be strange. Is anyone their type? Some people. Some people. Have you seen Siblings Are Dating? Exhibit A. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, I have. I still want to, like, back when that was, like, really popular, I want to do react content to it. Like, I avoided watching any of those like the plague because I wanted to react to it so bad. And it's so funny, too, because some of them you're like, what the fuck? Because when I take pictures with my brothers, we just stand there. And if we, like, Mom was like, oh, look like you love each other. Then we'll, like, put our elbows together, or we'll like have our shoulders touch, or we do like the classic where we just do like the claw and like touch our shoulders. Okay, I think he's too skinny. Rubber ducky. There we go. Uh-oh. Am I just lagging? Oh god, okay. Is stream okay? Test, 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 test. It is laggy? Yes, is it okay? Uh-oh. Help, can y'all hear me, or is it the stream? Can y'all hear me, or is... Marco? Guys, I can hear you, but oh my god, it was laggy. Weird. I wonder why. Uh-oh, I'm getting hungry. I went down. It was so bad? What the Oh, y'all are saying polo now? Damn! Y'all were gonna want to refresh. Look, I did it! I mean, I still have to do his beak. Look! It's perfect. I think that's the best rubber duck body I have ever done, ever. Went on TikTok, your rivals, TikTok. Why? Why did that one pop? TikTok's so weird. Why would that one pop off? Oh my god. Like, I uploaded that one thinking, like, this isn't gonna go anywhere. Okay. Ta-da! Oh, my leg. Oh my god. So we have a slight dilemma. We have a slight dilemma. You see, once again, I have thought to myself, oh yeah, I can get paintings done in like 2.5 hours. Yeah, I can do that, easy peasy. I forget about the drying process, because now we have to wait for the yellow, or to like the pink to put the yellow on there, Doesn't last a lot, take like 6+ hours. Yeah. But I was thinking they're so simple, right? But I forget about the drying. But also, so my gallbladder lately's been okay, pretty okay. But that's also because I've been kind of on top of making sure I eat. If I don't eat, my gallbladder gets pissed. Which is kind of funny, because, like, I used to struggle with, you know, Anna. And so now that, like, I guess the stones have accumulated to the point where it's like, uh-oh. But it doesn't happen when I eat food. Like, I don't have any issues when I eat food. I have issues if I don't eat food. So it's like my body's like, bitch, if you're not going to take care of yourself, I'll do it myself. So the good news, like, I'm fine right now. But I can tell that I'm getting a little hungry. And I don't want to push past that. Because, like, it literally, like, I get the hunger warning. Like, normal people, oh, I'm getting kind of hungry. If I ignore that, guaranteed, like, 30 minutes later, my gallbladder's like, bitch. And I'm like, oh, sorry. And then I eat, and then it goes away. So, is that something I should probably talk to my doctor about? Yes. I have an appointment with my doctor in February. This is going to sound so bizarre, all right? It's weird. I don't know what the fuck it is. So, like I want to say the end of October, I would wake up. Did I tell y'all about this? I'd wake up and I had like, it's like my skin was peeling just over here. Did I tell y'all about this? You did? Okay. So, I thought I was drooling in my sleep. And I was like, gross. And so I would sleep on the other side. But then I'm like, wait, I sleep on my back. I was like, why it would be, that doesn't make any sense. So I would, like, you know, whatever, like, it would go away, but then it would crack. And it wasn't just like a regular crack. It would, like, crack and then try to heal, but then it would inflame and it would crack, and I could open my mouth, I could go like this. That's as wide as I could get it. And it hurt so fucking bad. And so I was like, oh, I just have to dry it out because maybe it's cracking because everything's too moist. And so that made it worse. And so I put on chapstick, and that made it better. Or no, not chapstick at first. I tried Vaseline, because it's like Neosporin. Neosporin's useless, but like people say put Vaseline on wounds, right? And so put Vaseline on it, and it got better, and it went away. And I was like, nice. And then like 2 days later, it was doing the flaky thing again. And whenever it does the flaky thing, I know that the split is coming. And so I was trying everything. I was like Googling everything. I bought a very specific lotion to put on it because I thought maybe it was like fungal. And like it would kind of help, but then it would come back. And so then I tried Head and Shoulders because like maybe it was a fungal and like dandruff shampoo would help it. So I would rub like shampoo on my face, and then that kind of helped it, but then it came back. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what is going on? Like what is it? What is this? And so then, and like it would like come and then go and come and go. And then when I was in Oklahoma, it was so bad that it started to bleed. Like it would crack, but like it would never bleed. In Oklahoma, it would bleed. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like I couldn't talk. It would bleed. And I was like, what is this thing? And so, and I kept trying to I would put lip gloss on it because I was like, I don't have chapstick, and like I don't have my Vaseline. And I was like, well, I have to keep it moist, and so I would put my lip gloss on it. But then I was like, what if it's the lip gloss that's causing this? Because I use, you know, I have all kinds of lip glosses. And like, what if one of my lip glosses is bad? One of them. And so I was like, well, this is the worst it's ever been. And I brought one lip gloss with me. And so I was like, what if it's this lip gloss? So I stopped using that lip gloss, and I went out and I got a chapstick. And I used that chapstick as much as I possibly could, and it got better. I stopped using that lip gloss entirely, and I haven't had an issue for almost an entire month. Until this morning. I woke up, and I had the flaky. And I was like, I haven't used the lip gloss. I was like, what the fuck? But like two weeks ago, just in case it came back, I booked an appointment with my doctor, and I have pictures and everything of it being flaky and of it being cut and swollen. And I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna be like, this is probably the stupidest thing you were ever gonna see, ever. But it, like, I thought I was free of it. Like, I thought, oh, like, you know, but there's also a chance, what if it's a different lip gloss that I've been using? What if, like, there's 2 lip glosses? Like, what if the one lip gloss I was using tainted another lip gloss, and so it's 2 lip glosses, you know? I don't know what the fuck is happening. Because, like, it hasn't, like, but it's also, too, like, if it is, like, a fungal infection or something, you know? So it's like, do I talk to her about it? But then while I'm in there, I could, you know, I could update her with the propranolol. Because one thing, like, I think I told y'all, the propranolol, I think my body's getting used to it. Because I take it at 9:30 in the morning. Sometimes I take it a little later because I sleep in. But for the most part, I take it like at 9:30, 10 in the morning, and then I take the other one at like 4:35. But then by like midnight, I'm in bed and my heart's like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm like, oh my god. But I haven't gotten any migraines, and that's why I'm taking propranolol, is for the migraines. I have not had a migraine in a hot minute. But I've been getting headaches still kind of regularly. She also said too that like she put in a recommendation for me to see like a back doctor. And when I looked, I mean, I could probably still call, but when I looked, there was no recommendation for a back doctor. There was only recommendation for an optometrist for the little eyeball thing issue that I was having. And there was a referral for the gallbladder. There wasn't one for the back. So maybe it's in like notes somewhere where I call and I'm like, hello, my doctor put in something for my back. You know? Because I am still getting not back pain, but back pain. But not back pain, but like back pain, you know? But anyway. So I do have a doctor's appointment scheduled. Usually when I go in, she's like, tell me all of your problems right now. I'm like, okay. And I whop out my list. Do you have all this written down to remind you about it all? Yes. I have all the stuff that matters, which is, I also want to talk to her about the cholesterol thing. And I also want to tell her, like, hey, remember when I told you I was having tummy issues and you told me to try Metamucil? Girl, you should have asked me how much fiber I was getting, because I think I was getting maybe 2 to 3 grams a day. That's why I was having tummy issues. Because we don't know, you know, no one tells us. At least no one told me. Hey, you're supposed to get like 30 grams of fiber, not 3. Oh, eat your vegetables. No one says why. Even still, vegetables don't even have that much in them. I like, okay, also too, that chia seed thing, thank you. How long are they good for? Because I made like a thing. Anyway, my yogurt ages excellent. So, my yogurt, I'd put in my yogurt, and then I put the concoction of water and chia seeds on top of that. And then I put in my almond butter. Because, let's say everything has 2 grams of fiber. Let's just say hypothetically across the board, except for the yogurt. But the chia seeds, let's say that 2 grams of fiber. Plus, y'all do math. Okay, I can't do math. I can't multitask. Chia seeds, 2 grams of fiber. The almond butter, 2 grams of fiber. The strawberries, 2 grams of fiber. The blueberries, 2 grams of fiber. The pumpkin seeds, 2 grams of fiber. The pecans, 2 grams of fiber. The oats, 2 grams of fiber. I think that's all I put on it. How many grams of fiber is that? 14 grams. That's in one sitting. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Don't ask about the calories though. I eat it after a workout because the sugar is nice and then the calories is nice. But my foot's caught in the blanket. Oh my god. Those are my overnight oats, so that's great. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I still need to try the overnight oats, but I think I've had them once. And it was good, but I think it would take me a minute to get used to it. You know? But anyway. Well, shit. Is this dry? What do you think? Cheesy and frozen berries, such a good dessert snack. Yeah, dessert snack. Definitely not a meal. Yeah. Who would eat that as a meal? And I'm having 4 things made and read is so nice. Oh, ready. I thought you were saying like you already have food made and you started reading books. And I'm like, damn, how'd you start doing that? Because my thing is like, listen, this is what's so insane to me. Ready? I love reading. I love books. I love reading. Like, I think daily, I think, man, I'd love to go to Barnes and I just want to go to Barnes and Noble right now. What I would give to go to Barnes and Noble right now. I love reading. I love getting a new book. I love reading about the stories on the books. And then you're like, Kate, if you love reading so much, oh my God, why don't you go read right now? And I'm like, I would rather die. Actually, thanks. Thank you for that. You could put a stake through my head before I would go sit down and read. I will be in my bed so comfy, and I don't want to watch TikTok. I don't want to scroll on Twitter. And I shit you not, I have like 7 books by my bed. And I look at it, and I'm like, I think I'm just gonna listen to music. So I'll put on my headphones, and I'll get all comfy in bed, and I'll listen to music, and I'm like, man, I should be reading right now. I really should be. But the thing is, once I start reading, I'm fine. Once I open it and I start reading, we're gonna have to do a stream. We're gonna have to do a stream where I force myself to sit my ass back there and we read. Because for one, I need to finish those damn books I started, 2 years ago? Oh my God, it's Baldur's Gate all over again. I just don't know what's wrong with me. Also, where I tested it to see if it's dry is a pretty good spot for an eyeball. Can you see where I don't know if you can. Anyway. The color balance changed. Oh, we're going back. Anyway. Color balance, white balance. My brain combined white balance and the color, and it... Anyway, so, you know... This week we're going to play Hollow Knight and then paint. I think that's a good idea, actually, because Hollow Knight is going to get progressively more and more stressful. It's going to get more and more stressful. So imagine we play Hollow Knight, and then we're like, you know what? We did good today. We're going to paint now, and then we just paint. Yeah, we can do that for like the next 2-3 weeks. I will say too, so I just want to say, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it. But it's kind of crazy. Because we're playing it, we're having fun. I look over, and I have only been playing it for 20 minutes. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because it feels like I've been playing it for 2 hours. Not because it's not like I'm not having fun. For some reason, it just feels like it's taking forever. I don't know why. Like Baldur's Gate, complete opposite. Where I'm like, yeah, I've been streaming for, oh my God. Whereas this, I'm like, yeah, I'm probably at like mini chonk by now. And I look over and it's like, you've been live for 35 minutes. And I'm like, oh. It's the Biden focus. I think what it is there's no direction. You know? And it's like, oh, we're just exploring. We can go explore everywhere. We got to go explore everything. And there's no direction to be like, okay, this is what we have to do next, you know? Not that it's bad, it's just new to me, and then also, I don't have something to, like, grasp, to hold on to, you know? Like, I don't know what the point of the game is. Like, right now, the point of the game is to save the worm babies. But anyway, so tomorrow, we will stream. What if... Did you see the new Fable come out? Okay, yeah, so I did see that. I don't know what Fable is. But I think people have brought it up to me before and asked if I've played it, and they're like, it seems like a Kate game. And I'm like, I don't know. It looked like a Kate game. It looked like a Kate game that Kate should have played 17 years ago or something. I've never, like, actually looked at it. But it looks good. And there's another game of Shadow Heart's voice actress Jennifer English, isn't it? And she's like a maiden, and then there's a person, and like they're a knight. That looked interesting. So we'll see. Add it to the list. Okay, well, Rubber Duck is gonna take a while to dry. We could paint the bathtub. The knight is a lady. I didn't know if it was a lady or if it was a non-binary person. So I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to be wrong and hurt feelings. Because I don't ever want to hurt feelings. Unless it's MAGA. I'll hurt your feelings all the live long day. Hateful people. Should we paint the bathtub? We're just like rotation. And ice. Fuck ice. Yeah. Okay, real quick, we'll paint the bathtub. Fuck MAGA feelings if they have any. They have it. If it's either not about them or if it starts occurring to them. Like when people were saying Black Lives Matter, they're like, what about white lives? Brother, give me a fucking break. That was the dumbest shit. It's like this, it's like people are so... I don't know if y'all, how often y'all are on TikTok, but people are so, what about me? What about me? It's infuriating. Because there was one, right? There was one where it's like, oh, this is how to make the special bean soup. So first things first, you're going to get your onion and your butter and your celery and your carrots. And you're going to mix it all up. Then you're going to add in the beans. And then you're going to add in this kind of bean. And then you're going to add in this. And then you're going to add in the chicken. And then you're going to add in the sausage. And then you're going to add in these kinds of beans. And they're going to add in this kind of bean. And it's such a good bean soup for the winter. And someone commented, okay, what can I substitute if I don't like beans? It's bean soup, bitch. The fuck do you mean, what can you substitute? Get a different soup. Like, it just... And people do that everywhere. Do you know what I do when I see a recipe? And it's like, today we're going to make a special spicy lasagna. So first things first, we're going to get our noodles, we're going to get our ricotta cheese, and we're going to put it down on the base. And then we're going to put our ground beef. I'm allergic to ground beef. I'm allergic to beef. I can't have beef. I'm not going to comment, can I not use beef? I'm allergic. Instead, I'm going to have my inside thoughts. Yeah, I'm going to have my inside thoughts, and I'm going to go, I'm allergic to ground beef. I can substitute it with ground turkey. And then I keep watching the damn video. And then you're going to layer the noodles, and then you're going to put goat cheese. I'm allergic to goat cheese. I'm not going to, oh, can I substitute the goat cheese for anything else? Yes, bitch, it's cheese. What the fuck do you mean? I'll just add more ricotta. What the hell? And then for our topping, we're going to mix this together, and then we're going to sprinkle it with bell peppers. My head, inside, I'm allergic to bell peppers. I'm just going to think, all right, I'll just not put on bell peppers. Like, it's not that hard. That's so insane. The only thing I can think of where it's acceptable to do something like that is if it's like, I'm baking cookies and, you know, I'm going to do this, I'm going to get this flour. And someone's like, do you know if almond flour is going to rise the same? And then the author, like whoever is making the thing, actually, I don't know if almond flour is going to raise the same because it's made of almonds. So you may want to bake it for lower. That's the only, because baking is a science. Cooking is for fun. Anyway, but it's a lot of like if I go on TikTok and if I talk about how much I love waffles. Waffles are so good. I love waffles. I love putting butter in each individual square, and then I put syrup in each individual square. Waffles are so good. Someone's gonna go in there and be like, what about pancakes? Don't you like pancakes? What's wrong with pancakes? Bitch, this is about waffles. I'm not talking about pancakes. It makes me so angry. People are very, very, what about me? What about me? Very argumentative, very nitpicky. They're very entitled. That's just, shut the fuck up, you know? I just joined and I heard waffles. Yeah, we're talking about how, people always have something to say. They always have something to say. If I say how much I love Harvest Moon. I love Harvest Moon. But what about Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley is also a good game. Congratulations! I didn't say it wasn't a great game. People they just want to, ugh. So that's why most of the time, I'm not responding to anything because I don't want to. Like, sometimes I do because I got the time and I got the energy and I want to be a dick. Not like a real dick, but like a funny one, you know? But anyway, bathtub. We gotta paint the bathtub as best as we possibly can, and then I have to go eat. Like the comment to me on YouTube. Yeah, because it's like, I don't know. Okay, bathtub. I can do this. I can do this. That's too low. I think also, too, the pandemic plus the internet made people feel more confident in being shitheads on the internet. And also, other things started in 2016, if you catch my drift. But anyway. It's so funny being an adult and have been an adult for a while, because I see so many like Gen Z and like even I guess like, what are they, Gen Alpha? What's the oldest Gen Alpha? I think it's mostly probably Gen Z. But they're like, oh my god, what was in the air in 2016? Oh my god, throwback to 2016. 2016 was the last time anything was good. I wonder why. I remember sitting on the couch at a friend's house, watching the election, seeing all of the hope drain out of all of our eyes, and I sat there and cried. I remember why. You know, everything, the earth stopped smelling good. You know? But it's so funny seeing, like, because they were kids. You know, it's like back in, like, 2008, 2007. Like, I don't know. Shit was happening, and I didn't know what was going on. I had no clue. I remember when the Twin Towers fell, I was in school, and I remember seeing all the teachers cry, and I was like, why are they crying watching this movie? We're at school. I didn't understand, you know? But there's people who were, like, adults. Discord, yes. Probably. Anyway. I just think it's like, oh, what changed? I'm like, what do you think changed, buddy? Like, what do you think? But, like, they don't know. They weren't not adults. I also, too, remember people telling me, because I was tweeting about it, and I'm someone who's very much, like, I mean, now, listen, hopefully, when we get to a point where it doesn't matter anymore, because politics are just politics, I'll go back to not talking about it, because I don't like talking about politics. They stress me out. I don't like it. But I feel like we're at a point where we're not talking about politics, we're talking about people's lives. And I feel like that's something you can't really be quiet on, even though I fucking hate politics. I hate it. because it doesn't make sense to me. Because, like, also, too, off topic, did y'all, so I don't fucking watch this shit. I'm 33 years old. Beast Games, Mr. Beast has a game show now, and apparently, like, they were in a group or something, and one guy in the group, they're like, we'll give you the $1 million now, or you can split it. And he met these people, like, 4 days ago, and he decided to take all the money. And, like, nobody else got the money. He was gonna get all the money. And everybody else was like, how could you do that? And people online were like, how could you do that? And a lot of people were like, how, yeah, dude, like, it doesn't matter. You don't know those people. Like, of course you're gonna take the money. And I was like, see, that's how I know I am not like you people. Because in my head, I'm like, they need money too. That's why they joined this thing. Like, we should all get money. Like, we all joined it. Like, am I gonna lose out on $1 million and instead get like 200,000? Yeah, but hey, I'm 200,000 up. It's like, oh, but you could be $1 million up. Yeah, I get that. Unless they were shitty people, you know. If they're shitty, if they're like 5 Jake Pauls, But you know, I don't know. I just think differently, and that's okay. But that's also too why I don't like politics. Because I just think differently. Like, I try to take back my grocery cart every single time. Even if I have to go completely out of the way, I will take it back because it makes it easier on the people that work at the grocery store, you know? And a lot of people don't think that way. I was going somewhere with this, and now I'm locked in on the tub. What is? Oh! I'm back. I came back. I remember in 2016, I was tweeting about how horrible it was and everything else. The amount of times people were telling me, it's not even gonna be that bad. You're overreacting. I remember that. I remember thinking, I don't think I'm overreacting. 200K doesn't even get you a house now. Take the whole thing and get yourself a housing security. It can get me a house if I move back to Oklahoma and I get a trailer. I tell you what, it's going to be a good trailer. We're going to have a flat screen TV in there. We're going to get surround sound. The ground's going to shake a little bit, and if a tornado hits, well, shit. Saying that too, and saying that this time too. You know, like, whatever. I've seen a lot of things of people being like, I didn't know he was gonna do that. That's what he fucking ran on, idiot. Sorry, I need to I need to calm down. A lot of people, and I used to have this mindset too because it's how I was kind of raised. And also too, like, I don't know. I feel like everybody has a base amount of empathy, and then growing up you develop more. But I was very much that's everything's fine. That's not gonna happen. And then it happens to you, and you're kind of like, oh no, you know? Because I remember there was a girl that was going to my school, and her parents were getting divorced, and she was really upset about it. And I was like, God's got a plan. And then my parents got divorced, and I was like, oh no. I'll never forget being like, why would I say that? Why would you tell someone God's got a plan when something bad's happening? That's awful, you know? So I very quickly learned, don't think like that. But it's just kind of crazy, like, I don't know, people are losing their health insurance, and they're like, I didn't think he'd actually do it. Really? Really? No, I elected him so he'd release the files. Mm-hmm. You think the criminal's gonna release his files? Okay, buddy, sure. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can do... I think I did this side of the bathtub really well. I don't think I can replicate it. I don't think I can do it again. I'll try. I'll never forget. Did I tell y'all about this? I'll never forget. In like 2021. I was on, there's like an assisted healthcare thing where it makes your healthcare not as expensive because I do not make a lot as a Twitch streamer. Twitch does not, you kind of got to be up there. You got to be pulling those numbers to be making a, good buck on Twitch. Oh my god, did I tell y'all Kick emailed me? Like last night. I totally forgot. I need to tell y'all. Kick emailed me. They invited me to be a partner on Kick. I saw that and I was like, no fucking way. I was like, there's no way this is real. And I clicked it. It's real. And they're like, it's a better payout than Twitch. You get 95%. And I'm like, at what cost? At what cost? So I would get 95. And then they also said that I can multi-stream. So I'd be able to stream on Twitch and YouTube as well. Like, there would be no problem. So I'd be... But the thing is, like... Kick does not have good people on there. Granted, Twitch also doesn't have good people. But Kick is known for not having good people. And I don't want to bring that into our coot land. I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. And is that going to go into my cut of my funds? Sure. But, like... I have more funds. Like, I that's why I don't do YouTube that much. But, like, that's why I'm pushing on TikTok and Instagram, and I do YouTube Shorts, and I do YouTube, and then I do Fansly. Like, I try to have different... I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket. Because I used to put all my eggs in my YouTube basket. Don't do that. Anyway, that's not the point of the story. So, I was on, like, this healthcare thing, and I got a bill once. I hadn't been... Like, I would just pay my... Is that why you're asking? No. That was just because Nate does multi-streaming. And I was like... so it's like, when I watch him stream on Twitch, because I prefer Twitch, and then I go check on YouTube, and he has, like, a good amount watching him on YouTube. And so I was like, oh. Because I try to bring... That's what... Sorry, I have so many thoughts in my head. That's why I upload on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram, because I'm trying to bring people here. And so I was thinking, if I stream on YouTube, and people see that on YouTube and prefer to come to Twitch... then we're bringing in more traffic here. Does that make sense? But also, too, maybe if I'm streaming on YouTube and people chime in on YouTube, then it would help the Twitch Clips channel. And so, there's a lot. It's a lot to try to maneuver. That's why I was asking. Not because I want to think about Kick. No, thank you. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the 95-5 split seems really nice. But I would rather feel comfortable in my environment. I think we did pretty good. This side actually may be the better side. It's a little actually, no, they are lopsided. Aren't they? Because your head goes on one side. We're going back to you now? No, you now took 50%. You now straight up dead ass took 50%. When I found out how much people were paying for like those little animations and everything, because I would do pretty good on you now. And then I found out how much it I was like, are you serious? Yeah, anyway. They may have changed it now, but when I found that out, I was like, oh my god. That was crazy. Healthcare. So, I got a bill. My insurance, so, the way that it works, so, like, the whole, my insurance it was, like, $401 a month. But because of the state of California, and I didn't make that much, they would cover some of it, and then I used to pay, like, $130 a month. Which, at the time, for me, was still a shit ton of money. but it was something I could do to have health insurance, right? So I'll never forget. I think I was about to move, or something big was coming up, and like a big payment of something. Maybe it was taxes, probably taxes. And I got a bill, and it was a bunch of like just words and numbers, and it said that my bill was gonna be $402 or something. And I was like, I thought I was gonna pay. I thought California covered some of it. Like I thought, I thought, I thought I can't pay $400 a month. I was like, I don't make that much. And so I called the number, and I was like, I don't know what to do. Like I was like, hi, I'm so sorry if this is the wrong number. I always say this. I'm so sorry if this is the wrong number to call. And it was this woman. She's like, okay, so, that's your bill normally if you weren't with California, blah 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 blah. So if you look on the next page, which I did look at the next page, I just didn't understand any of it. She's like, so it says that, you see like this and this and this, and so they're deducting this, and because Biden passed this for COVID relief, your bill is going to be at the bottom. And I was like, yeah, it says like 402. She's like, no. So right now, your bill is only $1. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, so you are going to pay $1 for your health insurance. And I was like, on top of the 400 or on top of the 130? And she's like, no, it's $1. And I was like, I couldn't help it. I was like, oh my God. And she's like, yeah, isn't that great? And I was like, yeah, that's really great. And she's like, yeah, isn't that such, yeah, so it's only one. She was so like happy for me. And like the relief, I have not felt that kind of relief. It was crazy. Like I was so, like, imagine like having bills that are so stressful and then being told like, hey, by the way, there was this bill that was passed that's, for the next like, I think it was like 7 months. It was like $1. It was the most, oh my God. Even now I'm just like, oh. Times that I felt relief like that, was that. Then there was also the time where I was battling something that potentially could have turned into cancer, and I got my test back after having like test after test after test after test after test, coming back like, it's still there. Finally got a test where it came back negative, and I was like, I don't trust it. So I went back in later, did another test, and they're like, yeah, it's negative. And I was like, I don't trust it. Went back a year later, did it again. It was negative. And I was like, I just started crying. Because it sucked. It was so much money to have to keep getting test. Ugh. 0 out of 10. Sorry, I had to lock in for a second. That was a huge relief. What else? I'm sure I felt other reliefs, but I'll never ever forget that lady that helped me with the health insurance, because I was shitting myself. I was like, there's no way on God's green earth I can do $402 a month for health insurance. Now I can. Now California looks at me and is like, you bitch. And I'm like, It's fine. The fact you have to pay it all is insane. Yeah. Corporations, man. The thing is, too, is like, I don't mind paying to be able to pick my insurance, because I can. I don't mind it, but I think $420, that's what I pay now, is $420, a month, for someone who is, I don't have any, like, the only thing wrong with me is mentally, and I have gallstones, but they don't affect me, really. Hey guys, how long's it been since I said I was hungry? I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine right now. Half an hour? Mm-hmm. We're fine. Uh-oh. My stomach's growling a little bit, but we're fine. Anyway, but the point is, I'm healthy. I'm overall healthy. I go to the gym every day. I've got my blood tested, and it came back fine. They say I have a crumb of high cholesterol, but that was after I ate eggs for breakfast. And eggs are high in cholesterol, so who knows. Overall, healthy person. I don't feel like a healthy person should have... Also, too, sick person, it's not like they can help it. It's not like a person that has cancer is like, oh, I went and gave myself cancer. Like, it just, I don't know. Like, I feel like people who choose to do things, like if somebody's like, yeah, I know smoking's bad and I'm still gonna do it. Not like I have a really hard addiction and I can't stop doing it, but people are like, yeah, I know smoking's bad, I don't care. Maybe you pay more for health insurance. I don't know. But I do think, it's definitely a scam. I will say, though, that mine, I pay a lot, but, like, I don't pay as much as I've seen other people have to pay. And also, I still haven't received bills. Like, I've received bills here and there, like, but they're, like, $20. And I've had to, like, I've gotten to the ER, I've gone to urgent care, I've gotten scans done, and I haven't gotten anything. So, could be worse. Could be worse. But, yeah, because when I found out, ooh, that was a good stroke. When I found out about the health insurance thing going up, I asked Jewel about it, and she's like, yeah, mine went up $300, so I'm going to switch. And I was like, oh my god. And she's like, yeah. And then I talked to Nate about it, and he's like, yeah, mine went up. And I was like, how bad? And he's like, pretty bad. I'm like, bad enough to switch? And he's like, I don't think so, but it's still pretty bad. And I was like, fuck. But Jewel's also, keep in mind, Jewel's in Texas. And Texas loves their Texans, don't they? That's what's so crazy to me. Texans are a different breed, right? Because you will... there is so many Texans that out of their mouth, God bless our Texas. Oh, God bless Texas. Us Texans are built different. And yet, they don't want to help each other. They don't want to better the... That's so crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. You would think out of everybody, Texans would unite to better Texans' lives. And they don't. That's crazy. Don't mind me with my employer-provided health insurance. Yeah. Some of us aren't so lucky. Okay, the bathtub's not bad. I definitely think we can tweak it. I think once it dries, we can... It's too much thinking on a V and ha, I know. The thing is, too, is, like, I don't hate Texas. Because I used to, like, I grew up in Texas, and I love Texas. And when I moved to Georgia, I was like, I'm always going to be a Texas girl. Well, so the thing is, I did live in Oklahoma. I was born in Oklahoma. I didn't really live in Oklahoma all that long. I mostly live in Texas and Georgia. And then... But it's like, I never consider myself like a Georgia girl. The only time I've ever considered myself a Georgia girl, one time, a long time ago. I think it was in like 2013. I went to go visit my mom. And we went and we were getting our nails done. And there was a guy that, I think he was a little older than me. I think I was like 19. No, 2013, I was 20. He was a little older than me. We walked in and we were, he was working on somebody's toes. And we said we wanted a pedicure or whatever. And, he's like, oh, where are y'all from? And my mom was like, oh, Georgia. And then he said, oh, you're from Georgia too? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, oh, you're my Georgia peach. And I was like, yes, I am. Yes, I am your Georgia Peach. Yes, I am. And that is stuck in my head. I don't know that man. Don't know that man. Never thought of myself as a Georgia Peach, but here I am. How many? 13 years later. That man's Georgia Peach. Anyway, but like I've never really considered myself to be from Georgia, except for like I did grow up there for 7 years. Ew. Oh my god. I never really thought about that. But also, here's the other thing. Ready? I moved to California. I came to California, and I have lived here since I was 20. Oh, there's the gallbladder. That's the gallbladder. Okay, we gotta go. Anyway, I moved here when I was 20, and I'm 33 now. I have lived in Los Angeles, California for almost 13 years. Wait. Yes, almost 13 years. I told y'all, right on time. Right on fucking time. Anyway, I've lived here and like, I do consider myself a Californian, but deep down, I know in my roots, I was gonna say in my groin and, I don't know, loin and my grumbles and my roots, deep down in my heart, I'm still a Texan and I'm still an Okie, even if I didn't really live there for very long, but I also, too, I don't know if this is, like, a me thing, or if this is, like... Sorry. Gallbladder. I don't know if this is me thing, or, like, a Texan thing. But, the other day it was raining, and I saw this girl. I was going to the gym, and this girl was hunched over pointing at something to her boyfriend. And then they walked away, and I was like, oh, I'll look at it after I leave the gym. So after the gym, I walk out, and I see there's, like, a little thing on the ground, and I walk over to it, and it's a snail, and it was in a walking path, and I was like, it's gonna die. So I was like, I just picked it up, moved it over to the greenery, and I was like, I don't think many people will do that. If there's a frog, I'll pick it up. I don't care. Toad, I'll pick it up. If there's my favorite is a praying mantis. I love those shits. I'll pick that up anytime. Most people don't do that. Most people are like, ew, get it away. And I'm like, you know? So again, I don't know if that's a me thing or if that's like a southern thing. And it's funny too, because it's like, Kate, don't you have contamination OCD? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But I can wash my hands. So it's not... It depends too, because I know I can wash my hands. But like, if you tell me, like, hey, Kate, can you clean the filter in the dishwasher? I'm putting gloves on. Ain't no way I'm about to touch that shit. Ugh. Even today, when I told y'all about the moldy orange, I put on gloves and I used paper towels to sort them because I was like, no fucking way that's touching my hand. I guess in a way it's because, like, a frog is an animal. I need to go eat. My gallbladder's pissed. It's pissed. Okay, hold on. I want to just... Okay, well, I made it a little worse. It's okay. That'll be future Kate's problem. So, future Kate's problem, it's a little lopsided, but, you know, I think we can make it work. No bath is... Well, most baths are perfect. But, like, you know, one side's usually higher than the other side. Like, that is a thing. I think I just... Also, too, if we do, like a line around it, we can kind of work with that. And it's also, too, light background, white tub. So I think we'll be okay. And the good news is everything else is also probably dry. But we will stack it and hope that Thor does not come in here to touch things. And we will continue all of this tomorrow. Tomorrow's BTS day, right? Sunday we will be not streaming. Am I Yoda? Sunday I will be doing my hair. Unless, it depends. So if we do my hair, I may do late night stream. When we'll just do Hollow Knight. Or, because I can't do Monday because I have therapy and that's going to be a whole fucking whirlwind. because it's a new therapist, and so I'm gonna have to be like, hey, I have trauma, and I am the way that I am. Like my old therapist, it took, oh my god, my headset, holy shit. My old therapist, it took us dead ass like a year and a half to get to the point where she knew all of my history. And she felt like she could assess me better. Because there's so much to unpack. And because I can't just be like, yeah, so this happened when I was a kid. I got bullied, and then this happened with my OCD. I just kicked in the anxiety, and then, my parents got divorced, and this happened, then I got pinned down, then this happened, and then, I got dragged, and this happened, and this person did this without my consent, and blah, 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 this and this, and then these people treated me like this, and blah, 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 ta-da! It can't just be like, it has to be like, okay, so the main thing of what we're going to talk about in therapy is how I'm struggling to like myself right now. And I don't know why. Because it's not like, I'm not like a piece of shit, but I feel like I'm a piece of shit. But I'm not doing anything to be a piece of shit. But why do I feel like I am a piece of shit, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I think I'm just having a lot of self-esteem issues, and multiple reasons. What do you go to? There's a gym. But what? Future Kate's problem. That is Future Kate's problem. My problem right now is I have to go bake chicken. That's gonna take so long. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna bake chicken. I'm gonna bake some sweet potatoes and mushrooms. Sorry, I thought I was gonna shock y'all. I'm gonna do my teriyaki mushrooms. Turn down the mic a little. Ooh. Thank you. I would not have remembered that. What kind of chicken? It's fucking chicken. I'm gonna I have like some butter, steak butter, something, sprinkles, seasonings, sprinkles. I gotta go. Anyway, thanks for coming to the stream. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do not know. Oh my god, so many people are streaming. Stefan. We haven't rated Stefan in a hot minute. If his stream opens. There we go. Okay, let's go raid Stefan. I mean, because I think he'll understand I have to go eat. But, thank you for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching me play Hollow Knight. I think we only played for like an hour. Felt like 2 hours. But in a fun way. I don't want it to seem like I hate it. When I dislike it, I will tell y'all if I dislike it. Even if we rage quit, I think the art is really, really cute. I think the art is definitely making me want to play it. But anyways, thank you for watching me play Hollow Knight. Thank you for talking and for follows and for subs and for watching me paint. The art's gonna carry that game. Absolutely it is. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for chatting, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna try to wake up early, and then I'll try to stream early, and then maybe that way we can play Hollow Knight and then paint and then do BTS tickets and then paint and then be done. I'll try. Juju ready for tomorrow? I know. God. I'm not ready. I don't care. Like, I love BTS, but don't put me through this, man. Okay, we're gonna raid Sushi Dragon. Oop, I spelled Dragum. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'll see y'all too. I didn't log into my stream. Hold on. I'm not logged in on my Streamlabs. Hold on, can I do it from my own chat? I can. I think. The Sushi Dragon. Nice. Okay. Anyways, thank you for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We gotta get BTS tickets. Prepare yourselves. Because I'm gonna need all of your juju. Every last crumb. More juju than we do when we try to do lads pulls. Because unfortunately, BTS are real. And I have been a fan of them for almost 10 years. Oh, okay. I'm out. Ta-ta, farewell. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Did it work? I think it worked. Ta-ta.